What's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Toasty as well. Welcome to the stream. How are we? We are going to start building the final fucking spaceship and make our way to the solar system edge, boys, I reckon. So, let's start working on that. We have our science all done from yesterday as well. Hope you guys are doing very well, by the way. How are we, Toasty and Beeman? I know I already said that, but I'll say it again. What the fuck is up? How are we? How are we? I was going to go ahead and double check. Wait, I don't know why I'm running. I don't need to run everywhere. I keep forgetting that. I just want to double check how much of the liquid metals we're using. Make sure that we're doing all right. But I think that we're looking really good, to be honest. We're not actually researching anything right now. Why is that? We don't have any agricultural science, although I don't think we need that for this, do we? No, we do. Okay. So we're essentially setting everything back up and using up the agricultural as we grab that. So where are we? We're here. How is someone fishing when... Who's fishing? Ah, that's why. You got a prime. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Toasty. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that.
Almost forgot about this, lol.
I really appreciate that, man. How is the Minecraft server going? Are you on it, Toasty, or no? I'm assuming you are. I'm pretty sure you're helping make the mod pack, no? Or am I mistaken? We have a lot of tier 3 production modules as well, so I think now we're at the stage where we can actually go ahead and... 3.5, so we need about 3.8k tier 3 modules. We have a lot of tier 1 modules. We have 3.5k, so we need to wait a little bit longer before we upgrade everything here. Okay. I'm not playing at the moment, but it's fun. Yeah, okay. Good. I've just not been playing many games, unfortunately. Okay, so these guys... Yeah, we're looking good here. I don't think there's much else for us to do on Norvis at the moment. We are obviously full of fluorocatone here. I don't know what else fluorocatone is used for. It's used in railgun recipes. Like, everything else it's used for is just built in on Aquilo, essentially. So we need to start working on railguns, railgun production. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Where are we with that? We need to get ourselves some cryo labs. So we'll grab one. I'm going to see what resources we need. I think we have the majority of them, so we'll chuck it down here. So tungsten, superconductor, quantum processor, and fluorocatine, which we actually have all of that right here already. So that's going to be extremely easy for us to do down here. We're going to need to build a design for it. So if we get a cryogenic plant, and we go for... Okay, that needs carbon fiber as well. I don't know if I'm actually getting carbon fiber on this planet. We're not. So we're going to need to request some carbon fiber over here. I should have a lot... I think I have a lot here. Do I? 112k. Carbon fiber. Okay, where are we making our carbon fiber? Down here. Why is that not coming out? I don't understand. Is it, oh, it's because the... It's because the carbon fiber itself is actually full. Okay. We're not using enough. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to start requesting oh, we need to check on our legendary cargo bays, actually. How are they going? How many of those do we have? We have 13 legendary cargo bays. Okay. If I go to my loop bridge, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, that's going to be one entire ship upgraded to legendary. So what I will do is I will go ahead and upgrade this one. Legendary cargo bay, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay. So that should upgrade very quickly, and that'll help us out a lot. I think we're good for sciences as well. I'm just going to double check how much science we have on Norvis. There's still so much. There is still so much fucking science. We're using up a lot more of the blue chips, which looks good to me. Let's have a look on Norvis for our fluid stats. So we're producing more than we're consuming. It's about the same, which makes sense. We're using a lot more iron than we are copper. This is 13 million copper, so that's not going anywhere, anytime soon. Well, it's fucking almost 20 million. Products finished. Yeah, okay. So the iron, I think, is where we're gonna... Well, that's 16 million iron as well, so... It kind of just gets backed up. Alright. Yellow science is backed up. It's just the agricultural waiting for the pro to come through, really. So it looks like the problem is that I can't get it across fast enough. It's probably because all these ships go here and then wait. I don't know. Ah, we're waiting for these. Are we? Why are you not moving? Okay, I'm just gonna send you there. Because that's gonna just let all that spoil. Yeah, we already have a bunch of spoilage here. Ah, we don't want that there anymore like that. Okay. So... Yeah, that's not what we want. That's probably why. So do you have the agricultural or is it on the way? It's on the way. Volcanus, how many stack inserters are here? 59,000. I don't need them anymore on Volcanus. I don't know why I would be requesting them anymore. So we don't need anything at Volcanus anymore, it would seem. So that's headed to Volcanus. That's going to equal 0 when it gets there. Which is good. Loop Bridge, are you upgraded to Legendary? Whoops. What the fuck? You are upgrading to Legendary. Okay, we have heaps more space. Very good. Very, very good. There's 0 on the way. I don't know why. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. So you're good to keep moving. So we need carbon fiber on Aquilo now. So I go to the Aquilo and then I request carbon fiber. 13. Are we already requesting it? Oh, we are. Okay. So we actually already do have carbon fiber here. I don't know what for. I can't remember why we have wanted carbon fiber. Okay, so we'll work on the railguns themselves. They don't need to be made. I don't need them, but I definitely can use them. I'll just make them, just to have them. Okay, so... Wait, let me... So railguns, that's going to need the chips, tungsten, and superconductor, which we have right here, which is perfect. And right here, cool. Any comments on allegations that you're a bum that can't clear ads and you have insurability, no survivability? Okay, right, got you, Aiden. Welcome to the stream, Aiden. How you going? Welcome to the stream as well, Splashes. Pleasure to see you on the stream, man. How are we? How are we? I love railguns. They make me wish destroyers and volcanoes would eventually expand territory. I've been told that railguns are very fun to use against the worms on volcanoes, so I'm pretty keen to use those. And I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for tuning back into the stream after yesterday as well, Splashes. I really do appreciate it. It's always cool to see people that come into the stream for the first time and then also return. So I can't say thank you enough, man. Thank you very, very much. I think it might be best if I chuck this one here, actually. Yep. We'll put the railguns there. We'll get the fluorotone from there. And I'll set up a little thing like so. There we are. Handheld railgun. We do be making the handheld rail. Negative orb of light generation, by the way. Okay. Okay. And yeah, man, I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. Thank you, man. It's always cool to hear when people enjoy the streams. I'm very excited for this stream because not only are we fucking building the final ship or starting work on it, I found out that I can stream all week this week. So we're probably going to be moving on to a new game a lot sooner than what I thought, which I'm very happy about. What I need here is... That's important. I can answer that later. I think I hope I can catch whichever stream ends up being the finale. I would say tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the day after should be the finale, I reckon. We are going to try to get to the Shattered Planet. I'm not going to kill myself over it, though, if I don't get it. Sorry, if I don't get the achievement for it. We'll go as far as we can. We will go as far as we can, and if I want to go even further, then I will, but... we will see, we will see. So this is going to need to go like that. And I'll just grab some of these. We're going to need to grab this to go down like that. And that will be making our rail guns. We don't need a crazy amount of those. That's just for us. So after that, we're then going to need to make the actual railgun turrets, which is going to require the carbon fiber as well. So all we've got to do is get carbon fiber down here. That shouldn't be too big of a task. I think we can just get it to go like down through there. That should be good. The only issue I might see here is that, but that's something we can fix pretty easily. Yeah, don't have a lot of construction bots here. Okay, so we're making railguns. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm definitely going to need to pick those up at some point. And I wouldn't mind going worm hunting on volcanoes. I've heard it's very good. I can have stacks of one. Okay. We'll just back it up with a few. Now that this is done here, I'll do that. Get a stack inserter. Do that. Put a filter on this one. Grab carbon fiber. I don't know how much carbon fiber we will need, so we'll quickly double check that. It says 4 per second, which is fine. Yeah, I mean turrets, like you can have that going slow, so we don't need a fully saturated belt. It would be nice to have a fully saturated belt, though. I will say that. So I might actually just do it. So that should go like that. We're also gonna need to power this. Chuck that there. There we are. Run it like that. Have a splitter. That splitter will go like this. And okay, I actually need it like that. Alright, cool. We have our carbon fiber. Okay. Like so. Get this going under. Okay, that's our carbon fiber there. All right. Run it like that. Alright, so carbon fiber, should I make it go around? Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it, to be honest. Get it to like there, because I need that. Okay, so we probably want to get these combined here, so I would say run it like that. That then goes like that. Like that. This goes down through there, and then we have both our belts that we need for making the railgun turrets. There we are. Nice, okay. So I'm just going to heat all that up now when that gets built. Eventually. How's your playthrough going right now, by the way, Splashes? You're playing Factorio while you watch the stream, aren't you? That's the idea for a multiplayer Factorio game. We get 4 players each to start on a different planet. Which planet do you think will have the biggest advantage? I think the biggest advantage would be, honestly, Gleba, if you know what you're doing. Because that planet has truly infinite resources. Or Volcanus. Fulgora, I feel like you could advance pretty quickly. But you're kind of gonna get to a point where you can't get everything. You can get everything on Gleba and Volcanus, essentially. Norvis, easy, but you don't get that far of a tech. I don't know. What's going on, Nerdin? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? I hate the Super Guy. I hate the Super Guy too, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm procrastinating my Pinodons playthrough. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember exactly what you said you were playing. But now that you've said Pinodons, is that how it's pronounced? Pyanodons. Pyanodons. Yeah, Pyanodons. There we go. Got it. I remember. How you doing? What have you been up to since yesterday? Fucking nothing, man. Just a bit of cleaning just before. But apart from that, nothing really, dude. Just getting very close to the end of this game, which I'm very happy about. Very, very happy about. Might just do that real quick there, like that. So once this game's over, Nuruddin, we're going to be playing some other games. Don't know if you're interested in that, but we will be playing some other games, which is exciting. Fair about time this game, man. It looks like AM threw up on my screen. Yeah. We're getting, I think we're like 2 streams away from finishing. I think if I just set everything up for the final spaceship today, we could even start building it today. So yeah. It's just gonna be... It's gonna be the final spaceship, and then we go to the Solar System Edge, and then we play some fucking other games. And then also, once again, if you haven't already, I already know your platform of choice, though, Nuruddin. I am going to be doing a giveaway, like, soon. So, if you haven't already, in the Discord, vote on what platform you mainly play on to be involved in the giveaway. I just need to know what everyone plays on. I know the majority, vast, like, large majority of my audience is on Steam, so... I just needed to know... I don't think there's many people in here that haven't voted already, so... okay, so we have our carbon fiber, we have our PC main Lego PS5 2, what are you giving away? I hope it's panties. No. It's just going to be some money. It's from the charity streams last year that we did. I never got around to doing the giveaway, because I procrastinated shit for so long and then forgot about it. So I'm getting on top of that, and we're going to try to do the giveaway. So it was 10% of what we raised for charity will be given away back to you guys. So it'll just come in the form of like Steam gift cards and whatever. Shit, I'll take the cash from dry right now. Lol. Yeah. So it'll be like Steam gift cards, stuff like that. I think we have like $650 to give away. But I'm not sure exactly how it'll work because there's small complications. And then it's even more complicated if people have to win the giveaway, end up being on console as well. So I kind of just need to figure out like what it's going to be like. And I think that even if I run the giveaway for everybody, the winners will all be PC players because it's fucking like 1% of the people that have responded to actually playing console. All right, cool. It's very thoughtful. It's actually to do with Mr. Charity, the guy who helped me set up the charity streams last year. Because it's done through him, he then does the give back to the communities because you guys obviously raise the money for charity. So it's like we get to do a big giveaway through him from the end of the charity streams. Were you even in any of those charity streams? No, I don't remember you being there. You must hate charities, man. You must hate mental health. You must be really against it because I don't remember you being there, bro. What a nice man. Is he into men at all? I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. Also, did I see a Nuruddin face reveal in your story like a few weeks ago? You were walking through Iraq. You look like you're in Baghdad or some shit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like remembering, not exactly. But I swear I saw you in your story with a pair of sunglasses. Lol, I've been to a couple, especially the last one a couple of days, but back. But yeah, fucking hate charities. Fuck people in need. Yeah. Yeah, that was me in uni. It was my birthday. Well, happy birthday. Did I say happy birthday? Fuck. If I didn't say it, you probably didn't deserve it. So. We're going to figure out. Dude, I love Charity. I love Charity. She's the hottest and best on the poll. Who the fuck is... What are you talking about? I'm talking about Mr. Charity. I don't know about a charity. I only know a Mr. Charity. No, you hate me. I know that. I don't remember. Yeah. So let's set up our lines here. I miss Soon. I haven't spoken to him in weeks. Got to hit him up. He left the Discord. He's no longer in the Discord, so he's no longer a mod, but he's still modded in the streams. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time either. Let's figure out our design for this. I think it'd be best if I just start plopping shit down and work from there. So I think it's the same as this, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 5 inputs. Holy shit. Okay, so we only need, I would say we run the pipe down the side. I'll put it over 1. Sin is still good to be trade reels here and there. Yeah, okay. He sends me I get sent like memes by people on Instagram, but I just never fucking respond because it's on Instagram. So I'll look at it and then I just scroll past. So, yeah, my bad. Not really, but my bad. Charity being a bit of a stripper name. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. We email each other, keep updated. He's doing great things. Happy for him. You email each other? You have his email? Email, what is this, 2010? Not even 2010, it's fucking 2000. Oh, no, welcome to the stream though, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Probably the only person I respond to in reels is Noob, because Noob's speed's kind of similar to mine. Soon sends me just random shit. I don't even fucking understand his reels, but the shit that Noob sends me is, I think it's fine. I find quite funny. I love the way heat pipes snake through bases on a killer. It's like mycelium. Yeah, no, it is literally mycelium. Yeah, I get my email to some people from that server. I don't really have other socials. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Do I need one machine? I guess this makes them at a really slow rate, so I don't need more than one machine. I could just fucking spam out speed modules if I really needed a lot. But they'll back up pretty quickly. They will back up pretty quickly. Surely make legendary railguns? Fuck that. Legendary railguns? No way. No way. That sounds miserable. Here we are. Nice. Okay. And then our output can go into here. Okay. Oh, you're frozen. You don't have power. I'll just chuck this here. Fuck it. Fuck it! Oh my god, that actually requires a lot of resources. I might need to upgrade that to a stack inserter. Oh, I don't know if it'll... That's pretty quick, man. I don't need them any faster than that. That's more than fast enough for what we need. And if we just chuck in some speed modules... Some. 8. We'll definitely need a stack inserter here for this then. Damn, how many bot speed researches have you done? I'm used to them being so slow. We have worker robot speed 13, because we can research 14. I can't even fucking use that much. Like, too fast. I can't put that much shit in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't. Well, that's plenty of railguns. Why? What's like the usual worker robot speed people go for? Is that a lot? I guess that is a lot for what I have so far. We're going to need a roboport down here as well. There we are. Alright, so we have railguns and we have railgun turrets, which is very good. I don't know how many railgun turrets we're going to need on our spaceship itself. We'll probably ship all of the resources to use for our final spaceship back to Volcanus, build the spaceship at Volcanus. I think that's probably the best thing to do. I mean, I try to go as far as I can, but normally I'm getting to that level way after I complete the game. I use a lot of robots, so I was like, let me just fucking gun it for that, because my main planet, which is Volcanus, just fucking relies on robots to ship everything everywhere, so... yeah, I've kind of just let that do its thing. I have 22k spoilage in reserves here, so let's... Oh, it's in the buffer chests? Ah, because, trash unrequested, I guess? Am I asking for... I don't know, what the fuck? Why I have so much spoilage there. Whatever. Holy shit, it's beautiful. You gotta drop the save file in Discord when you finish. That is a good idea, actually. What would you do with the save file? Like, I don't... What would people do with this? Ooh, are we out of... No, we're not out of power. Yeah, Volcanus is my favorite base. For sure. I really want to go worm hunting. Explore and analyze, see what I can learn. Okay, cool. Okay, so what were we doing? Let's check back on this planet. So what are you up to lately, Nuruddin, if you're still in the stream? Okay, we have a lot of agricultural science, which is good. We're all backed up apart from agricultural, which I like to see. Maybe I should add a buffer, which is just some fucking chests. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that a lot. So I can go like... we can't do it with the agricultural. If I was gonna do it, I'd probably want to do it like here before I started everything, but I've already done that. I mean, I can just go like this. Oh, but the agriculture runs in the same belt as that one. I think that's enough of a buffer as it is, you know? Like, that's a crazy amount. Just stacked up like that. Railgun damage, we're definitely smashing that out. Weaver, how much science we got here? That looks good to me. That looks very good to me. Loot fridge is upgraded to have legendary cargo bays. Very nice. A lot and not much. Yeah, what's going on, Harambe? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Did you put prod modules in your biolabs? Yes. Oh, did I? I hope I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, cool. A lot and not much somehow. Working on the book, but my sleep schedule is fucked. Wake up at 12 a.m. I'm just taking life slow, but not enjoying that. Planning on getting back into studying music and French. Why French? Why French? How you going, by the way, Harambe? Hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Are we out of storage space here? We are. So because... Okay. How would I get rid of excess items that I do not need? I honestly don't need these in here. Or these, or these, or these, or these, or these, or these. We don't need like any of that in there anymore. The roboports I can get rid of. Get rid of all of these. Pipes are going to Glebba. Okay, that's going to be for a reason. I do not know the reason, but it's for a reason, I'm sure. It's giving me a lot of extra space. There's a lot of French films and books I want to read in the original language, and I'm clearly a chimpanzee. I know how to read it very little, but can't read full sentences. Ain't good enough at it at all. Okay. So you're just really pretentious, is what you're saying. Do not need them. The loose speedy Glebba is also full, I would assume. No, but we don't need these. Yeah, dude, I've got my thumb so far up my ass. Would you be able to have a conversation with Oliver? Maybe that's the real goal. You just want to have a conversation with Oliver and understand the movies that he watches. That's what you're really trying to do. I don't know why we would need electric engines, to be honest. I need to talk to him to know what he watched. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while. He does stop by. He does stop by still every now and then, but I haven't seen him in a while. Okay, the loose speedy Falgora also has a bunch of random shit on it too. But it has a lot more space, which is fine. Loop Bridge 2 needs more storage space. If I look at the logistics, okay. What if I learn French because I like counting? What do you mean? I'm learning French so I can have a conversation with my fries. There we go. That's the real answer. I knew it. I was waiting for an answer like that. Bro, the pollution we're making is crazy. I forgot about how pollution works. Oh, yeah, we're shooting. We're shooting. Ooh. Why are we shooting so much here? Oh, you don't know? So counting in French means you calculate in real time for the number 2? I do not know. I don't know anything about the French apart from they helped make banh mi's. There's no way I'm out of these fucking... They must eat those fucking chips. Holy shit. Let's say, like to say 6, 7, you have to say 70 minus 3. It's like that. That's how you say the number. One of my favorite things is when you research a new artillery range tech and suddenly the whole world. Yeah, I love that as well. I really do. I kind of feel like putting an artillery station down here. Just cause. But that's not necessary. Let's focus on the real issues here. Okay, so I would really like to stockpile more of the sciences, but I don't need to. What are you doing? You're fine. You're chilling. I guess I could also just like ask for more science. That's something I could do. Don't need to. Also included that the music language I'm reading is based on French. Okay, now imagine saying the number from 4 digits. Holy shit, bro. Why do they do that? What kind of music are you getting into? Because I do like the stuff you do make. It's all digital, no? So I need to start, I don't know, because they're French maybe. Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to start shipping over fluorocatone and the generators and shit over here. So we're going to start requesting those. I want my railguns. I'll ask for one at a time. Railgun turrets will ask for 20 a time. I don't think we'll need more than that at a time, really. We want fusion power cells. We'll ask for like 200 at a time. I know we don't need that much, but we will ask for it. We're going to ask for fusion reactors. We'll ask for 4 at a time. Fusion generators. We'll ask for 20 at a time. What else would I need from Aquilo? I don't know. I think that's everything we would need. I think. So you should be sending all of that. Yes, very good. Okay, so that's not on the way. That's not on the way, but it's available. Why would we be importing a railgun from fucking Norvis? Can you even make... No, you can't. I mean, no, unless you ship everything in. Studying music in general, starting at classics, what I make is kind of separate. That's just me freeballing. However, I'm starting to be able to freestyle the song on the go, scales, chords, progressions, everything. See, that's the thing, man. Sorry, hang on. I fucking hate bookwork. I hate theory. I understand why we need it, and I can be interested in it if it's actually something I'm interested in. But ever since I've left school, I have found it extremely hard to do bookwork. I found it hard when I was in school, but now I just struggle with bookwork, man. I would never be able to make music if I had to study the bookwork. I could do it. I could definitely do it. I fucking hate it so much, though, that I will just avoid it like fucking the plague. I just hate theory. So it's like, I love the idea of like trying out and trying to make music my own. I hate the idea of learning about scales, chords, progressions, and how to do everything the right way. If someone gamified it, I'd probably like it. But, I don't know, man. That's probably like some ADHD or some shit. Like, bookwork is just so fucking boring and annoying, and I don't learn it as well. I learn so much better through doing an action. And fucking practice. And I learn very well from doing that as well. I feel like I pick things up extremely quickly when I do them through practice. But I'm just so bad at bookwork. Bookwork can get fucked. I actually really fuck with bookwork and music when it's not just memorize this and that, which sucks because a lot of it is, but practicing what I'm studying at the same time makes it fun. What is interesting about the bookwork of music? What makes that interesting? Is it just a really cool theory? Or... just super interesting how it all blends together or something? Ooh, we have 7.8 thousand. Let's fucking upgrade the entire base to tier 3. Let's see how our power goes with that. So we're going sitting about 3.4, so I've got to wait for that to upgrade. I wonder where they're all going to go. Tier 3 modules use more power, don't they? I'm a nerd. I love how sounds make logical sense. How this major scale has a mirror minor scale. How this scale can move into this one and not that one. Okay. See, like, those things I could find interesting, but it's got to be it's like, those things are cool. And I love, like, the science of, like, space and fucking, like, all that kind of shit when we talk about it on stream and whatnot. But there's so many boring parts to it that I just can't get through to get to those fucking interesting parts, you know what I mean? The boring parts just completely take away from the good parts for me. But I think that if someone was able to demonstrate that theory through practice, I would so easily learn it. I've tried to understand music theory, and in my opinion, it makes zero mathematical sense. I don't know. I can't say I don't know what it is. Never understood it. I've never tried to understand it. I've never seen it, so I can't really say. It has the illusion of being highly mathematical, but all the details are fudged. Okay. It's not that big of a difference from tier 2 to tier 3, to be honest. True, I mean, I had to memorize the types of timings which hurt me. What are the different types of timings? What does that mean? Those still aren't on the way. I don't know why. Why would the railguns not be on the way? Fuck. I know fuck all about math, and I don't mean math. I just it just kind of makes sense after I read into it. Like, ah, I get how that works because of that. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I swear we had some railguns. Do we have any fusion? No, we haven't got that yet. I thought it was on the way. Yeah, that's going really slow now. I feel like if I just start smashing out some other research that I can get without agricultural, that'd be really good. Mining productivity is always great, I feel like. Asteroid productivity would be really good too. I might as well grab that because I think I'm about done with it anyway. No? Why does it look like it's already... Oh, it's railgun shooting speed, okay. Rocket part productivity, that'd make my rockets way more efficient. Let's queue a few of those up, see how fast we can get those. Why is my menu not on the map? There we are. We should be able to smash these out pretty quickly, I feel like. Back to school, I don't like math because I have to study it because I like chemistry and physics. Well, they all work together though, no? I wish there was a way that I could change my research as the agricultural science hits me. So I'm not just sitting here wasting... Like now, I'd be like, oh no, let's switch it back over to railgun shooting speed. No, not shooting speed, damage. Where is that? Right there, damage. Okay, in Q research. It's like, oh, cool. Let's get that going again. I think we need like crazy amounts of railgun damage. I'm not sure how much damage they do though. That will be a feature in 2.1. Ah, I'm not fucking waiting for 2.1 to come out to do that. That's not happening. Yeah, they fit well together. 2.1 will let you change research dynamically based on things like agricultural packs arriving. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they fit well together. Railgun shooting speed caps level 10. The game will let you research 11 and higher, but they do nothing. So just, okay. What is the damage cap at? I'm assuming it doesn't. So it's your speed capped at 10. Gotcha. I'm just trying to use up the research for agricultural stuff first. How do I see my stats? Bonuses. There we go. If anyone was interested to see what my bonuses are. I wonder what the best one for me to go to would be. I feel like damage is pretty good for railgun ammo because we need that. Isn't there an achievement for building a bunch of follower robots and having them follow you at the same time? The damage is so insane that it one-shot kills, so damage is more just overkill. I thought that we needed crazy high damage for flying to the solar system edge and going to the shattered planet. Where are the follower robots? The defenders. Are they here? No. Is it the capsules? Shattered planet has some use, yes, okay. Has everything been upgraded now? Fuck, that was fast. Very nice. So we're kind of just waiting for our ships to arrive back. What are they waiting for? Oh, the railgun turrets. The railgun turrets. One is on the way. Can they only shoot one at a time? Is that what's happening? They can. Ah, fuck. That would explain it. And these are all just full. Ah, so I'm gonna need more of these. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on. Might as well just set some more up like down here or something. How hot is that? It's pretty hot. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. Okay. Is that how it is? No. So I need power and I need the roboports. Maybe, just maybe, I could flip it around too. Get some more going. And then we need a power, no, that's powering it, I think. Ah, roboports, that's what we need. I'll pick one like here, I guess. One here. One here. Once you get your railgun damage up to 14k, you one-shot even the strongest asteroids. 14,000. So how do I know how much damage I actually do right now with the railgun shot? Does it say? 10k plus 24,000 physical. That's crazy. I didn't see you were on railgun damage 7. Yes. Is that really high or? I'm gonna need to get fluorocatone. It's plenty for everything in vanilla. Okay. I guess we'll just research up to that, and then once we have that, we'll use our agricultural to do explosives. So we want stronger explosives, I'd imagine. For the volcanous worms, you still have to shoot down the length of their body to one-shot them. Otherwise, you'll need to shoot a few times. Okay. Plastic bar productivity. I feel like stronger explosives is definitely a way to go. We could definitely refine some flammables. Agricultural has it used for the asteroid productivity as well. I really wouldn't mind fucking spamming out some worker robot speed. That'd be fun. I guess physical projectile damage too. We'll probably get these done in like 2 minutes. Do we have any agricultural? No. So if I just quickly switch that over. Look at that! Boom! I love just researching shit really fast. That's fun. I'll let that one go, and then we'll go back to the damage. Okay. I want to make some of those follower robots just to have a bunch following me. A distractor capsule, defender capsule, destroyer capsule. Maybe I'll make them on Volcanus while I because I'm gonna go back there to kill some worms anyway, just to try it out. So, fuck it, let's just put him here. Poison capsule, defender capsule, wait. Distractor. Destroyer. There we are. So I just let them cook, I think. What else can I make? Never used a cluster grenade. Oh, portable fusion reactor would be quite nice to make, I reckon. I would just... it'd be so annoying to make those, sending the... do I have supercapacitors on Aquila already? I don't think so. That'd be really annoying. Let's see if we've received any fusion power here yet. No. How the fuck are we still waiting for these ships to... Four on the way, okay. Have these been built yet? Yeah. Is there a tech I can get to make it so robots last longer? That would just be legendary robots, wouldn't it? Only quality, if I remember correctly. No tech for battery life. Yeah, okay. Have you received all 20? You have, alright. The battery is 5 times larger when legendary. 5 times larger, okay. Let me have a double check of that. Base health, operational time. That is a huge difference. Holy shit. The energy capacity goes from 3 to 18. Wow. That is massive. I can't make fucking like 100,000 legendary robots though. That's not happening. Or is it? Or is it? No, surely not. What are we looking at? Cargo. I'm looking at the wrong planet. Oops. 8. Okay. Time to get out the shotgun to shoot all those base quality boys out of the sky. It's time for legendary bots. What do you mean base quality boys out of the sky? 6 times larger. My base would be moving so much faster if I did have legendary bots. It's so tempting. It is so fucking tempting. Alright. We're gonna get all of this unloaded. Alright. Guess it's time for me to go back to Volcanus now then. Where... Oh, I can get rid of that. Maybe they're definitely shouting when I say do it. Do it. Do it. Do you have a space platform? Oh, Volcanus Space Science. We can do that. Missed having an Aussie in the background on MC. Like while you're playing Minecraft. Or on the mic. It's probably like your ASMR. Not ASMR. It's like your what's the word? Relaxation? I don't know, calming. It's very calming for you, isn't it? It's almost nostalgic now. Alright, let's go to Volcanus. Just fucking send that shit down and go. It's my Chinese drip torture. What are you waiting for here? Goodbye, spaceship. All right, let's try out the railgun. So give me one of these, and I actually am not making railgun ammo yet, which I need to do. Why are these not making anything? Bro, you need more green chips. You need more... Oh, that's probably why as well. There we are. Cool. You know what? Since we're here, I might as well try and make some legendary mech armor as well. Why not? So I just copy this, but change it all to legendary mech armor. There we are. I should be making legendary quality fucking modules, shouldn't I? How do they stop this? What do they do to stop it? How do I turn it back on? I wasn't making the Power Armor Mark II. There we go. I'm not making them? Oh, did I turn off the superconductor? No? Or I do not know. These are all full, okay. So I guess let's do that. Yeah, what if I just like boom, 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 get all that out of there. Legendary quality modules should be priority number 1 because they make getting legendary things easier. Yeah. Have you played with parameter? That I can't find the word. No, I haven't, but I have seen that you can do it, and I'm like, it's just not really something I've been interested in doing. I don't think I need it. There we are. Yeah, I have heaps of quality modules, I think. 360 of those. 3,000 just normal ones. Could I send you a tiny proof of concept blueprint string to perhaps sell you on it? It has a 1 assembler, 2 inserters, 2 logistics chests. What's that for? What's it for though? Parameterized blueprints. What is a parameterized blueprint? Is that like blueprint? Let me see. Wait, no, I don't know what a parameterized blueprint is. I thought you were talking about snapping to grid. Oh, parameterized reconfigure, nothing parameterized. Okay. Yeah, send it through. I'll see what you're talking about. Ooh, is that enough space for it? I'm assuming it's gonna get cut off by the text space in Twitch. Just do gaming in Discord. Because usually they're way longer than that, aren't they? So what is that? What does that purple symbol on it mean? Parameterized assembler V2. What does that mean? Try place it. Ah, cool. Very cool. So that just automatically puts, and you just click whatever you want, and then it will just, it's already done for you, instead of just fucking doing what I've been doing the whole time. So I want to request the all in. That's cool. Okay. Thank you. I guess it's probably like a bit late now, but I'm right at the end of the game. I probably would have had that and still not used it because I just am so in the habit of building things the way I build them. I can't make enough of these, I don't think. Oh yeah, okay, let's fucking use this then. Boom. Boom. Cool. Oh, I need to make railgun ammo too, so I guess we just do the same thing. So if I like put that there. Whoa! Crafted legendary quality module 3. Let's go. Probably my most used blueprint, even more than the balancer book. That was very quick that we made that. So where is this? It actually got crafted by the machine. Wow, okay. I did not expect that. I guess you kind of want production modules in here, don't you? Good evening, what's going on, Fiery Boy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I do believe your first time on my streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here with me for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best, man. How the fuck are we going? Come on, welcome for Fiery Boy in chat. How you going, bro? What's going on? This is your first time on my stream, doesn't it? I do not recognize the name. You'd want prod mods if you can have them, but you can't for making modules. Also, yeah, this is nostalgic for me. Wow, I'm cooked. What, me just saying that? Alright, what other achievements can we go for? Is there a way I can like kind of see all the achievements in the game? I'm chilling, just trying to make my PY base not suck. How goes Space Age? Good, man, and we're getting so close to the end. I'm getting railgun ammo automated. We've got our railguns done. So we're getting ready to build our final spaceship, and I'm so excited to finish this game. PY is a, yeah, it's a fucking really big mod, isn't it? Is that the Plandons mod you were talking about, Splashes? Because Splashes is currently he's procrastinating playing that. That's what he was saying just before. Alright, I'm excited to try out this railgun. How much ammo should I use on the railgun? Yep, that's the one I did end up loading it up. There you go. I'm almost into Logi's side. See, I don't even want to fucking know about Plandons. I don't even want to know about it. Aiden will have a live reaction on what Noor said. He will. Why? I guess I could speed module these guys, couldn't I? Boom, 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 boom. Make a fuck ton of railgun ammo. Rubbing his hands together to wash his face. Are you playing hard mode too? We were playing Destiny last night and you said the thing and I saw her. No, by the way. Yeah, what Y level was diamonds again? Bro, it used to be at 7. 7 to 14, but I don't fucking know anymore. No, I also don't have spoilage, but I don't think it was out when I started my run. Also, why would Aiden do that? Because... That's why. That's why. I can't like go from the top of my head because then my glasses are on, so I'd be fucking up my glasses. How do I see the achievements again, by the way? Achievements, there we go. Okay, cool. So, out of all the achievements we do not have, what should we go for? Let's finish the game. Get killed by a moving locomotive. I don't know how I haven't gotten that one. We can get that pretty easy. Travel 10,000 towards the Shattered Planet. 30,000 and 60,000. That's the one we're going for. We're going for that one. I don't need to pin that. Research a technology using Prometheum science packs. I don't want to do that. Fuck that. Destroy 10,000 trees with fire. I could do that. Have 100 combat robots following you at once. We can do that. Manually insert a quality module into a module slot. We can do that. Eat a legendary fish. Can't be fucked with that. Fill every tile legendary mecha arm with legendary equipment. Fuck that. Build a locomotive in the first 90 minutes of the game. Research a technology using another planet science pack before unlocking production or utility science packs. Can't do that. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. That sounds fucking like impossible to do in Space Age. How the fuck would you do that? Oh, I remember that, Lamau. Bro, I'm at negative 50. Fly maxing in the Bug Souls game, so fucking funny. So far, spoilage hasn't been too bad, and I've heard people saying they much prefer the PY approach to spoilage compared to Glebber from Space Age. Why? What's the PY approach? Launch a rocket into space without building any laser turrets. Okay, I could have done that. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. Finish research with space science pack. 15 hours to get a rocket into space. Finish the game within 100. Finish the game within 40 hours. What the fuck? So out of the achievements here we can probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Manually insert a quality module. Okay, I can do that. I can do that right now. In Glover, pretty much everything spoils in very short times, including the end product, and POA occasional intermediates have spoil times that are pretty generous. Okay. Where the fuck is that? I don't want to trash unrequested. Okay, so there we go, easy. That one's done. What psi and PY have you made it to? Pyromaniac, we're gonna have to get a novice for that. I want to kill the worm. The worm is what I want to do. Oops. Alright, how much railgun ammo am I going to need? I'm just going to take heaps. And hope for the best. Alright, let's go kill a fucking worm. Let's go hunting. I'm still super early on, about a third through automation science. Alright, where the worms at? Ooh. Where the worms? Fuck, I'm at Bedrock Twin, I got it wrong. Are you playing on the server that they're playing on, or? Just playing by yourself? Pretty sure the best way to find diamonds in Minecraft now is just to run through the really big caves, because you will find them. It's a medium worm. Holy shit! It's that easy? That was a medium. We need to find a fucking big one. Where the big boys at? Oh, I forgot. I I have artillery. Find me the worm. There it is, in the fucking corner. Right in the corner. Small worm. Get shit on. Get shit on. Why minus 51 is usually where I mine for diamonds. No single player. Every time I play with Eddie and Doc, I just see them doing fuck ass shit too light ahead of me. Heck yeah. I never thought of using artillery and volcanoes to search as a search tool. Ooh, there we are. One worm there, one worm there. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I love using artillery just to find shit. It's medium. Oh my god. It's another medium. Why are they not angry at me when I'm hitting them with a laser? Worm. Oh, it's a big boy. Is that a big boy? That's a big boy. Ooh, fuck! I died so quick there. If it deals 0 damage, I don't give a fuck.
Skill issue.
Okay, I'm going there. Thank you. Bro, it's gonna take me 10 years to walk back there now because I have my armor on. Ah. And I can't fly over shit. Fuck. Now we're not even on the concrete. Where the fuck is it? Holy shit. That's way too far away. Instantly find diamonds at -51. Thank you for reading that comment, Loop. All good, all good. No spiders? I haven't got any Spidertrons on this planet. I've only built one Spidertron, and it's on Norvis. That's the only one I've built. I don't really see a need for Spidertrons, because like you're just so much more powerful as a player. I need to get hit by a train as well. We need to get fucking smacked by a train. Oh, we're running out of tungsten there. How much is that on? 3 million, okay. Spiders are peak. They're great for building remote or outposts when you're on another planet. Spidertrons? You have a tried remote. That one's on Norvis. And of course this situation, yeah. I just can't be fucked building Spidertrons anywhere but Norvis, because then you have to ship everything to the planet and then do it there and then fuck. I say this looks like we're moving so slow, but look at the fucking speed we're moving at. That's the fuck, he's fucking hauling ass. He really is. There's the body of the worm. I need stronger shields. There we are. Why can I not switch guns? There we are. Okay. Let's go hunting for some more worms because it's fun. I hope I don't accidentally hit a worm and then aggro it towards my base. I only built Spidertrons when I needed to move my Norvis landing pad and the million of poles in it. Where did you move it to? Like, oh, were you the person who was saying you moved it really far away? I also love making Spidertron armies to bodyguard artillery trains when I want new territory. Okay. There's one. There's two. We're gonna wait and see if we actually hit one. Ooh, does that aggro it? It does. Is that gonna come towards me now? I guess we'll find out. Where was that one? It was like down here. I don't know if that aggro's it or not. I might end up losing a whole base right now. It looked like he was headed this direction if it was going to be him. This would be the womp of all womps. If he fucking goes for my base. I should see him by now. Is that him? I don't know if that's him or not. Imagine he's gone past me and he's just gonna fucking destroy my base. If that's the case, it's so fucking over. That's not him, it's a different section. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't fly when he's got that shit on you. Oh no, that was him. Okay. But the music of Volcanus reminds me of The Incredibles, and I love it. I love it. Where's the other one? It really catches you out the first time you lose flight, hey? Yeah. That's probably how I died the last time. I was trying to move around in the fucking spot where I couldn't move. Where the fuck is the worm in here? There it is. Imagine I just hit myself with an artillery shot. Game over. I'm moving further out. Two shots. I don't think I have enough damage yet. I mean, shooting speed would help so much. Music reminds me of Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Dude, Destiny 2. I was doing a dungeon last night on Destiny 2, and it was literally Lord of the Rings, and it was so fucking cool. I didn't know they had content that was that fucking peak in the game. If you wait to shoot them when they are straight and you land a shot all the way down the length of their body, you can one-shot them, even at my current damage level. Aquilo, best space age planet. I really like Aquilo. I think my favorite planet has been Falgora. I had the most fun on that planet, and I love that base the most. That base was so cool. I really, really enjoyed Falgora. And Volcanus. Volcanus, Falgora. Gleba is like, it wasn't as bad as what people were saying. I solved that pretty quickly, I feel like. Gleba was obviously the hardest, but I don't think it was as bad as what people were saying. Okay, I need to get hit by a train. Should I get hit by a train here? I feel like I should. Oh, my mech armor. We're gonna take that off. Volcanus is my favorite planet, Gleba second. Okay. Gleba really punishes people for playing with a traditional novice mindset compared to Volcanus, which is near identical, and Falgora, whereas not, it's not an option in the first place. Yeah. I definitely played a certain way. The only planet that forced me to play differently was Gleba, for sure. But we still kind of figured it out. Gleba is my smallest base by far. There we go, achievement. Alright, we can get that one out of the way. Oh, fuck. Can I get robots to pick up my shit and bring it back to me, or no? Let's have a look. Oh, I think it would take all the shit out of the equipment. I'm just gonna run down there. It's fine. That's fine. Just random science fucking shit. Railgun damage 7. Let's go. All right, let's increase the shooting speed. Or should I run worker robot speed? The damage is now at 128k to research that. I feel like rocket part productivity could be definitely helpful. I think we'll spam out a bit of this. We'll spam a bit of that out. Because that's all backed up and that should go pretty quickly. Use a lot less resources for that. Remember to bonk that like button and mog subscribe. All right. Well, we can probably start building the spaceship. We go into the classics? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we could probably start building the spaceship on Volcanus orbit now, couldn't we? I fucking hate how you get a gun every time you respawn. Alright, so we can get the minions one. We'll do that right now. Is it just any robots? I hope it is. That's 64. There's 2. 65. I guess we just kind of wait for that. And, click right to throw. What if I just, like... Oh. There we go. Another achievement. I'm assuming they don't follow me onto spaceships. I've never seen a combat robot work. I don't know how they work. Alright. Rocket Park Productivity. Damn, 100 minions is an achievement I still don't have. Yeah, I'm just looking at the achievements like, fuck it, we just go for these. I've never used a flamethrower in this game either. That's something we could do. I wouldn't mind just killing the worm that's right here. I've never killed this one. Wherever it is. It should be around here somewhere. Hello? There's one. I wonder if the robot minions will fucking go to them. Whoa! Holy shit, they're actually good. I kind of want to let the minions kill it. Are they all going to die? All 100 of them are going to die, I think. Yeah, they all died. Another one over here. Bum! Oh my god. Up the bum? There we go. Up the bum. That is very trivial now, isn't it? It's also when people play without looking at other people's blueprints, because like I would never have entertained the idea of skipping flamethrowers since the update they were introduced. Really? I mean, I use flamethrower turrets, but I've never used a flamethrower itself. Like, the way we've set up the defenses on Norvis, which was only very recently as well. This is like fucking 5-6 streams ago, where I actually even just set up flame turrets on Norvis. That's kind of just the setup on the walls. As soon as I unlock it, I'm making my personal flamethrower and automating ammo. Really? Because we have heaps of those tier 2s here now because we replaced everything. Ah, okay, okay. Alright, so let's have a look at a Volcanus and see how much fusion shit we have. We have a lot right now. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay. I don't mind just shipping it back here and we can move it to other planets from there. Good for the tank flamethrower too, to the tree clearer 3000. I haven't ever used it on a tank either. It's another thing we haven't used it on. All right. I guess. What should I do now? I could just start building the spaceship straight away. I think we should just start it. Add space platform. What are we going to call the final one? The Lou finale. I don't know. We need something cooler. The Lou... I'm thinking like Lou Voyager, but the full moon? Nah. Lou Voyager? Nah. Lou Voyager? Nah. The lunatic? Maybe. The Lou... The LU... The Lupus. What if I just called it the Lupus? Nah. The Lou Runner? Nah. It's never Lupus. The Ludicrous? Nah. I'm thinking of the Lou Runner. Or like the Lou Voyager. Or like... The Lou End is never the Lou End. What about... Lou Runner sounds like you got the shits. I kind of like that more now. The the Lou Goodbye? Nah. The Lump? It's going to Calstrax. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. Trying to think of a name for my spaceship right now, but I can't fucking think of one. The True Lou? Nah. It's gotta be like Lou... I don't know. What the fuck? I also thought it was funny as well with the Harbinger 1000 thank you video that I was the last person... Like, I was the last thank you, so I could definitely tell that I was the last person to submit my video as well. Because I was at the end. I was like, yeah, this is definitely edited in, like, chronological order. Lou Origin? Nah, I'm thinking the... Oh, bro. You're half correct. There's some people out of order. Yeah, okay. The Luchador? Nah. Bro, it's hard. It's hard. What about the, Oh, I haven't even showed you the Lou SpongeBob. The Luolo 11. I like that. Let's go on, Marco. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing very well. I do believe it's your first time on my stream, so enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best, man. How the fuck are we going? What are we even naming? The final spaceship for our Factorio run. The last spaceship we're ever going to make. Well, hopefully the last spaceship we're ever going to make. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be a part of Calistrax. So thank you for including me in that. What are you up to? I'm in Ad Hell, never mind. Lou... I was thinking the Lou Voyager. Because we're going to just be fucking sending it off out into the edges of the fucking known world. Apollo, the Apollo. I think Lou Voyager is sticking with me the most. Thank you so much to the follow on YouTube highlighter. I appreciate it, man. Is that you, Marker, who's highlighter or no? The Lou Fish? Nah. All right, we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just asking what you're up to. I think I'm going to go with the Lou Voyager. Is that right? That looks so weird with the Voyager. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. No, that is right. It just doesn't fucking look right. The Lou Voyager 1. Lou Fish, why does that bring me back? Just chilling. Just got home from work. Kind of lives here now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, how's that all going? The Lou Voyager. And we're going to put an icon at the start of this one. I think the icon for this one should be... a fish, maybe? A star. Radioactivity. Surely the Shattered Planet? Is that one we can... the Shattered Planet. Yeah, we'll do the Shattered Planet. The Lou Voyager. Shattered Planet. Create. We're sending it up into space, boys. Said it pretty well and unpacked mostly everything apart from a couple of bedroom stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, how long ago was it that you went on in there? The cat is having a hard time because he can't go outside, which is something he's not used to. He'll get used to it pretty quickly, though. He'll be chilling pretty soon. I need up and goes. Up and goes. It's been a month. 1 month? That's fucking going quick. Not that I've been a part of it, but up and go is goated. We got the strawberry ones today. Banana, I think strawberry is my new favorite. I used to be banana, but I haven't, I barely get to have strawberry because I never have them in like the tall protein ones. So they only have them in the little boxes. But you just have 2 of these at the same time. The SS Lou Shattered Planet ship. What's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hoping very well. How are you? But see, I didn't really like vanilla too much when I was younger. It's grown on me a lot recently. Chocolate is by far the worst. By far the worst. We're going to start with Lou Voyager 1 Murdoch, I reckon. Vanilla up and go, only correct choice? Nah. Banana, strawberry, tied first place. Then vanilla. Then chocolate. There's a few other flavors I haven't tried, though. Those are the only flavors I've tried. Strawberry, vanilla, banana, chocolate. Lou Prober, I actually like that. Well, if this spaceship gets destroyed and doesn't survive, we can try some other names. We're going to design this bad boy from scratch. I do not know how to fucking start this. We're going to be having fusion power. So that's going to mean big butterfly generators. We're going to need a lot of space here. We're obviously going to be using legendary thrusters as well. I do believe we have a lot. We have 39 legendary thrusters. That's way more than what we need. 10 legendary cargo bays. Excuse me. How was the peak thing, by the way? Sorry for dropping out. I got caught in work. Can't decline. No, you're all good. Peak was good. We came second. It was very close. We got reset 3 times. Vanilla up we go. Sorry. Hard to agree. It tastes like protein powder, but not in a good way. Which one? The chocolate one? But yeah, we came second. I am not very good at peak. I will say that. Yeah, I don't like the chocolate one. It definitely does just taste like protein powder, even when you don't have the protein version of it. Alright, how the fuck am I going to build this spaceship? I don't know how I'm going to do it. Because I don't know how railgun turrets work either. They don't move, do they? They're like fixed turrets. So we need like a line. We're also going to need to be creating ammo in space. But well done. I still wish I could have been there, but oh well. It's alright. I was kind of getting carried. Squat and Krabby, they know what they're doing. I don't really. So, what about the lube? No, I know it's 3.5 months away, by the way. But are you going to PAX? I'm unsure because I have a surgery very close to the date. If I did go to PAX, I wouldn't actually go to PAX. You know what I mean? Like I'd go say hello to people and whatnot. But I don't think PAX itself is worth the money for me because I just don't really like conventions. Like I would rather just like say hello to people and like hang out, but I don't really care about going to the convention itself. Just chill on the outside with people. Yeah. I'll just have to see because I don't know. I'm having a surgery in October and I think PAX is in October, so I'll just have to wait and see. It's closer to the date. Figure it out then. All right, but we're gonna start building the final ship here, boys. Let's figure out what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I think first things first is figure out. We'll grab the repairs logi because that will give us a good starting thing for the spaceship stuff we need. We'll increase that to 1,000. Ooh, we actually can get purple ones of these because I was building purple ones of these, so we can use those. Still gonna yes, of course. No pressure, no pressure. If that happens, happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It is what it is. Is there anything I'm missing here? I'm pretty sure this is all the important things that I need for this spaceship. We're obviously going to need the fusion reactor. Oh, I shouldn't do that actually because that's... No. Add section. Logi. The Lu Voyager. The Lu Voyager 1. Lu Voyager Logi. There we go. So now we can request what we need here. So we're going to need our asteroid collectors. We're going to import them from Volcanus. We'll go for 20 for now. We need our cargo bays that are legendary. Import from Volcanus. We need thrusters that are legendary. Import from Volcanus. I don't know how many thrusters we'll need exactly. We're going to start with 20 here. I don't know how big I'm going to make the ship. I don't know how big I should make the ship either. We need a lot of these. I'm going to go for 1,000 to start off with. And we're going to expand our platform out a little bit at the moment right now. There we are. So do 1 square there, 1 square there, 1 square there, 1 square there. There we go. That's a good starting area, I think. So, with all that, we're going to need crushers. We're going to need... What else do we need, boys? What do we need? We need, obviously, the turrets. So, rocket turrets. We'll just start with a good and easy 10. I'm getting fucking cold. Give me a second. Be good, be good. All right. Whoops. So what else do we need? Gun turrets? What do you reckon? I think so. We need the fusion reactors. Fusion reactor. How many do I need of those? How many should I bring up? I'll bring one of the... We'll bring 3. We can send them back down if we need to. I don't know how many of these I need. I think I'll do 15. 5 per thing. The only issue I can think of with putting down the legendary stuff first is that if it breaks, I can't get it back very easily. I'll just put down like 1 legendary cargo bay, I guess. Should be enough for now. Can you make legendary of these? You can, and it increases the health. Not really worth it though. Alright. Woo! Fuck, it's cold. Holy shit, the science we're making is insane. I don't know how to make this ship. Do I just kind of copy the design of my other ships, but like just make it work for the new one? Or do we go for something else? I don't know. I do not know. I don't want to build the ship too much just yet as well. We're gonna need fuel as well, actually. Fusion fuel. Over 100. Trial and error is the only way. We need solar panels to start off with as well. To get some power going. I'll also run the repairs. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess we do want that, but we also want the Voyager Logi. Sorry. Okay. That is a lot of space for just 4. See, this is the thing, is like I gotta start building it, but when I start building it, then the turrets are gonna get destroyed. Maybe I just use a normal asteroid collectors to start off with and then upgrade to the purple ones. That's probably a good idea. We'll do 20. Start with normal, upgrade later on. I like that, I like that. I don't know how wide I need to make the ship. I feel like I need to build the generator before I decide how wide it's going to be. We can always make it wider and then make it smaller, I guess. Like, make it wide first and shrink it down based on what we need. I'll chuck down some solar panels on the side just to get some power. I feel like I've just forgotten how to fucking do anything. We need these. I'm gonna need some foundries as well. Am I gonna need electromagnetic plants? Do I need recyclers? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like accumulators could be a good idea, but I guess it's also bad if you need them. Just waste space, really. We need... Dude, thank you so much for the raid, Masakai. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? How was your stream? What's going on? I always thought I was going to love space platform design, but to be honest, it ended up being my least favorite part of Space Age. I don't mind it. I haven't done it a lot. I've only made like 3 different spaceships, and then they're basically... One of them is a variation of the other one. I always design the front defenses and belt speed ammo first. Basically, I build top down. I'm thinking that, but then also if I put down a bunch of railgun turrets, those get destroyed because of the fucking... I don't know. I'm happy to just keep repairing it as it goes. How's your streams all the way, Musco? Excuse me. So, what else do we need? We need chemical plants. I don't know how many I need, so I'll just do 20. I don't think I'll need EM plants. Maybe cryogenic plants. That could be useful. I'll bring up 10. I guess 20, never mind. Hi, doing good. Putting out fires and trying to get Ceres autonomous so I can move on to other planets. Ceres, this is for the mod pack you're doing as well, correct? What was that mod pack called again, Masakai? Correct, yes. Oh, we're gonna need pipes. We definitely need pipes. Let's do a quick little 200. Planetary Pioneers. There's 2 people in chat that are playing Planodons right now. So I was wondering if that was the same one, but I guess not. Could you like combine Planodons with Planetary Pioneers? Surely you could combine like mod packs together. Maybe is there mod packs for Factorio? Surely. I wish, then lots of patience. Okay. Okay. What if I could... Can I bring trains up to space and have trains around the edge of my platform? Could I have an artillery train on the edge of my fucking space platform shooting at fucking asteroids? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. They're called overhaul mod packs. Okay. Have you played Planodons Massacre? No. Planodons is so extensive, it would be a nightmare to integrate many content mods without breaking the balance. Planodons is non-space age. Okay, since they changed a lot of things. Got you. Is there anything else I might be missing here? I guess I could just set up some turrets around the edge and just ship up a bunch of ammo. Ah, but then I need to feed the ammo in. No, I won't do that. We're definitely... Oh, we need to make the ammo in space or else we're going to run out. Railgun turrets. Do we have them? No, we don't. Railgun turret, import, Volcanus, 20. The average completion times are 1,200 and 1,600. Wow, I don't have 2 years of my life to give to it. Yeah. I'm not doing that. That's for sure. I think the width of this so far looks pretty good to me. Do that. That. I think I'm going to want it to be a little bit wider, to be honest. I don't really care how slow this spaceship goes. To be honest, the slower the spaceship goes, the less asteroids we have to destroy per second. So it's not that big of a deal if we're really, really big, in my opinion. I feel like this is a good size right here to start with. A speedrun is anything under 600 hours. Has anybody actually speedrun Planodons? That increased very quickly. There are speedruns, yes. I think we go for this. I think the asteroid productivity is going to be really helpful to us in space. I've heard of some, never watched any. Okay. I think we'll definitely go for the angle design of the thrusters. They don't need to be straight. Which one did it? No, I didn't. Oh, for those who didn't know, this was the first spaceship I designed in this game. I called it the, I was trying to make it like SpongeBob or like an alien from Toy Story. But the more I built it, the more it kind of wasn't. That's its hair, those are its arms, those are its pants. All these belts weren't here in the first place, but... yeah, this was the original spaceship. He was an alien. That's his eye. So, like, all the belts are around the top because it's his hat. And his toes with the thrusters. So, for those who hadn't seen this spaceship, that was that. And this was my first ever space platform for making space science. And this is another reason why people were memeing why I was fucking building shit I was way over building shit. The entirety of House MD is only 129 hours, and that felt like a big commitment to watch. I couldn't imagine watching a 600-hour speedrun. How many hours does Game of Thrones run for? All of it. We don't need to be requesting these anymore as well. I've just realized. Don't need that. I'll let that run a little bit more. Google says Game of Thrones is 70 hours. Wow. 600-hour Goonathon. 70 hours for Game of Thrones, and I've spent... I could have watched Game of Thrones like fucking 4 times over in this playthrough. I don't know how often the sides of the spaceship actually get damaged. Obviously, when you're not moving, you kind of need guns on the sides, but... What are you waiting for right now? Go to Volcanus. I kind of want to see what happens when you fly. It's obviously going to be the front that takes a lot of the, A lot of everything. Yeah, you don't really need too much on the sides, do you? I kind of overbuilt the fuck out of the sides. Nothing's happening on the sides at all. We're not even really collecting asteroids on the sides either. It's all the front that collects it. I missed 24 episode seasons. 8 to 12 feels too short. I know, man. That's another thing. That's the thing about Vikings. That show, I really like that show. I loved how the season just went on for so long because I liked it. It was really good. Give me more. Give me more. It sucks because now you have shows that are like they're really good. Like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I loved that, but it was so short, man. Give me more. Like I want more of it. You collect on the sides on the ship as it idle planets, but this is the thing. This ship is only going to be going to the solar system edge and then towards the shattered planet, so we don't really need much on the sides. It's so hard to just like... My biggest problem with this game is not building things, it's starting things and knowing what to do and how to build it and how big it's going to be. I think the best thing to start off with here is to go ahead and make sure that we have access to the middle from a lot of different points. So I don't really want these from the bottom. I feel like having access from left, bottom, and sides, so left, right, and bottom, is going to be the best way to do this. I think that the fusion reactor should be very close to the middle. Or as close to the bottom as possible. I'm not sure about that either. I still don't know exactly how to build the fusion reactors either. And I don't know how much power we're going to need. I do have a design on the Quillo. This generates 1.8 gigawatts. This ship has 170 megawatts. Okay. So, if I was to copy just one of these, we need to get fluorocatone into space to jumpstart it as well, don't we? We need barreled fluorocatone. I'm feeling like I should just copy this and put it in the ship. Because half of that is 900 megawatts. Is 900 megawatts enough? I have a feeling that I want to make the spaceship even wider. Double it and give it to the next platform. We're making this a big boy. Alright, we're going to start with a fusion reactor and let's just chuck it down. Actually, let me see if I can just copy this and see how that works. Obviously, we don't need the heat pipes around it, but how would that fit onto the platform? Very well, actually. Very well. We need to be able to access the nuclear reactors. Or the fusion reactor. So we want to put fluorocatone in. Bro, last time I did these, I crashed the fuck out. I'm horrible with these generators. I don't really understand them that well. So if the fluorocatone comes in from the top, I would imagine that would be the best way to do it. That works perfectly in the middle. I'm going to drop it down to here. 2, 3. I think that's more than enough. Would that be enough to power this whole thing? I feel like 3 would be. Or should I do 4? Can I do 4? I guess the plasma here can't be... I don't know. We could do 4. I've never done a design for 4 though, so I don't know how this will work. I don't know if 4 is too much as well. We also need to be able to feed the actual fuel itself into them. I feel like 4 is overkill for the spaceship, because if we're making 900 megawatts, but these spaceships here only use 37 to 100 megawatts, like, what's the most it uses? 100 megawatts. 900 is going to be heaps. I know I have 2 reactors and 8 generators, and it was way more than enough. 1 reactor pretty easily, 2 is overkill. That's what I mean. I don't think we need even 3. My cat came to the sliding door outside my office, begging to come in. I let him in and closed the door. He immediately leaves the office, goes upstairs, out the cat flap, all the way around the house, and comes back to the sliding door to resume begging. What kind of cat have you got? I think we do 2. I think we do 2. We can expand if we need more. So how do you design this again? It's like... I don't know the fucking ratios of this shit. It's gonna piss me off. Fusion generator. So do I need like 1, 2... 1, 2... Is a little rescue no particular breed? Okay. 100 megawatts, 50. So I can only use 2, but the neighbor bonus... How does the neighbor bonus work again? So this outputs... The neighbor bonus. Oh, this is so annoying. Plasma out of 10, 9.9 out of 10. Eight total. But where do I see the math for that? So that's 4, so we just need 2 more. So I could just do like this. Oh no, because that's output. We need input. So that is a good design like that. I feel like there's a lot of space that we're kind of using up that we don't have. Could that be more compact? Yeah. $100 barrels, please. 50 actually. Cryogenic plants, yes. We'll get a bunch of this going. 3 of them, real quick. Add another one. Why not? And then we need pipes that go around. Underground, like so. That connects the whole thing. Cryogenic plants in here. Making cool fluorocatone. Like that. I would love some of these speed modules. Those don't share, so they need to be connected like that. Or would it be better to have it like... No, I think it's best to do that. Like that. I think that's the best way to do it. Chuck that like there. I don't think it needs to be that fast, but... do we have this? We do. I just need to get the wait for the fluorocatone barrels to get here. And then we can jumpstart the system and see if it works. That should work though, shouldn't it? Is there anything else I'm missing with that? The only thing I can think I'm missing would be the way to send the fusion power cells, which you can probably set up right now. Stack inserter, actually. Use filter, fusion power cells. Yep. Ooh, okay. I think the best thing to do. There we are. There we go. could make that closer, couldn't I? But I think I want more space to be able to take stuff out from there. It's a really smart thing to leave space. Are the barrels here yet? No. I thought we had them. Why are they not on the way? We have them on the planet. Are they in... Where the fuck are they? Over here. Why are they not being moved? I don't think you have enough to fill a rocket. Ah, how much do you need? Ah, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. So... There we are. Cool. And then I'm gonna need to unload it. So to get it jump started, assembler, empty the fluorocatone. Use filters. Fluorocatone barrel. That'll take out the barrels, put them back in. So when that arrives, it should start it up. Should start it up, and then we can see how much power we got as well. I think this will work. So you can only make Prometheum science in space, is that right? $400 megawatts. Wow. Output full, which is what? Why is the output full? I don't get it. Oh, hang on. Okay, so that should be it. You already filled them enough? Is it just because we're not using any power? Is that it? 1k in each reactor. Yep, 1k in each. And there's 2.4k in that pipeline, so we can get rid of that. Yeah. I don't understand that's not filling up. Or, I'm assuming it's just not on because we're not using any power though. That's my only assumption. Okay, so what happens if I put down, like, what do I have? Can I put anything down that uses power? These guys. Hello, Mr. Lou. What's going on, Eddie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Put down some lasers or something? Yeah, I can't. I don't have any. Might be able to send some up there. Hope you've been doing well, Garden Man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well yourself. How are you? We're almost fucking done with this game, Eddie. We're almost done. We're building the final spaceship. We're almost fucking done. It says we have 400 megawatts available. So I'm assuming it's just not running because we don't need the power. I do not know. These actually seem to do a decent job at protecting the ship as well. I guess we just keep building. I'm going to assume it works. If it doesn't, we can fix it later. Do I need more space on the spaceship? I think so. So let's go ahead and do it. I feel like that's good space. Laser damage is really low right now and they still work fine, yeah. We can have a chunky boy. Expand it downwards like that as well, and we can go up as we need. I think that'll be good down. Oh, I don't even know if I need that much down there. We'll figure it out. So I guess the next thing to do is to put the thrusters down. Or start collecting the asteroids, maybe. The lasers actually are a lot better than I thought they would be. Do I have laser damage that I can upgrade? I can. I've been playing some Night Rain with some German fellas the last few days. You taught me well, Doc. I remember most routes. I haven't played Night Rain in ages. Is anything new happened to Night Rain, or is it kind of just stagnated a little bit when it comes to new shit? Nice, I gotta shake off the rust on my bird sometimes. And it depends what you mean by ages. Have you played the DLC? Did I, Murdoch? Was that... I remember playing with the... Is there like 2 new characters or some shit? I feel like I did play the DLC. Yeah, you played the DLC a little, yeah. I haven't played the Night Rain at all, really. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Yeah, that'll be all 10 of our cargo bays, I reckon. Because that is a huge amount of space. I think that's way more than what we need. I'm gonna vent about the German post for a bit, and you're all gonna listen. What do you mean the German post? Like the post office? Like the mail? What do my other ships have? Like, what do I need? I forget what I even need on a spaceship. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same design with the belt that goes around, I reckon. I feel like that is a good thing to do. So I think for now, just to get everything going. I might get rid of the laser turrets. Don't forget to add the Yumiko processing to your endgame. Yumiko processing? Fuck Germany, fuck bureaucracy, fuck the shit I was coming to the DHL, fuck all of this. What happened? Did you lose a shipment or something? Let's just run it like this. There we go. Oh, sorry. I ordered 2 different things, supposed to arrive a few days ago. The post didn't leave it at my door, and now I got to pick one package up at the store and another almost 3 kilometers apart. Why? 3 kilometers is about 2 miles, and Americans call anything within 5 miles of each other really close. Yeah, 3 kilometers is a very close distance. It takes me, I go for like a 1 kilometer walk when I go to the gym. That's just to go to the gym. What do you mean? 3 kilometers is fucking nothing. I guess for a European, that's like fucking a 10-year fucking marathon, but the Americans are gonna drive. I'm talking 2 different inner city post offices. Make a day of it, Eddie. Make a day of it. A day sponsored by DHL. Fucking bang on, boys. Alright, so now that we have the laser turrets around the edge, we can probably start building our sides. Fucking g'day, what's going on, non-new? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are Americans are going to drive because they're probably 10 kilometers away from the nearest post office? Yeah. Probably not 10 kilometers. I don't know about that, but... okay, let's figure out our asteroid collectors. So the majority of the asteroid collectors we want to be at the front. Sounds like a nightmare if you're in the city. Leisurely suburban drive becomes either parking and traffic nightmare or an inconvenient public transit saga. It's 2 kilometers to the one store, 3 kilometers to the other, and then about 1 kilometers back. So overall it's going to make 7 to 8 kilometers of walking. That's an hour of my time the post has decided I should not have. Yeah, no, I completely understand that though. Like when they just fucking eat your time. Yeah, that's annoying. Especially if you're very busy. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but when your days are busy and it's a whole hour out of your day to fucking go just pick up something that should have been delivered to your house, I understand, yeah. I take that back. I feel like I should have asteroid collectors on the front. Is the range of a purple asteroid collector much larger? It is. That's larger, isn't it? I'm an unemployed student, lol. I thought you fucking worked at the casino. Longer range, more arms. Okay. So I guess I could just chuck them down now then. There's no fucking way that lines up perfectly like that. Wow! Okay, this is meant to be. This is meant to be. I feel like that'd be fine. Like that. I want to see these arms at work. Wow! My post office is 4.1 kilometers away and totally unsafe to walk. Big streets, big intersections, got to cross 2 freeways, no pedestrian access, and I'd probably be stabbed by homeless on the way. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds really good. I'm happy for you, man. I feel like that would be good, like that. That's... Oh, that's not actually perfect. What is it missing? So if I just go in by one? Yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Gotta love having non-walkable cities. The city I live in is very walkable. Very, very walkable. I feel like that is all I'll need, to be honest. Like, do I really need any more arms than that? I have a bunch more, so I might as well use them, but like... Yeah, I think I'll stop there. Give myself heaps of room at the bottom. Okay, I was hoping that that would just fucking be like a pole and just fucking give me each distance, but I guess not. Alright. Me when I'm American and my cities were designed to not be walkable on purpose. How walkable is Iraq? I feel like Iraq would be very walkable, no? In the city, I mean. Cities. Okay. Yeah, I think the generators are fine. It's just fucking chilling. I don't want production prod modifiers on here because that would give me extra, won't it? Anyways, fellas, I wish you all the best. I gotta go on my post side quest. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Eddie. Enjoy your post side quest and be prideful when walking around. You know what? Tell them fucking that they interrupted your fucking Pride Month. Tell them that. Tell them that. Baghdad is pretty walkable for the most part. Majority of what you need is 30 minutes away on foot, but a lot of stuff required a car. Yeah, okay. I get that. And you are Baghdad. Like, you are Baghdad. What are the other cities in Iraq? I don't even know. I might know them if you say them. Off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to fucking tell you. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I am the whole city, yeah, yeah. Baghdad is my city. No, Iraq is my city. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this, how I was doing this. It was just put it in, put it around, put it in, put it around, put it in, put it around. Okay. So I think we'll just do the same thing again. I don't know if I should have it so close to the edge though, because we could have space for turrets right on the edge. Can I increase the range of the turrets? That's only by doing legendary, isn't it? I just fucking need my desk. Rocket turrets. They can only shoot so far. Oh, we're gonna need the railgun turrets. I gotta figure those out. They interrupted my gayness by forcing me to pick up a parcel that is so not gay. Gay referring to happy, of course. Oh, fuck. Tell them to get fucked. I feel like I should just have a line of railgun turrets at the front here. Is that smart or no? Am I going to be able to make enough money, ammo for that? Try putting something in front of a railgun and have fun when it disappears. Railguns do. What's going on, Chrome Cron? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. Hey, don't forget the railguns blow the thing up. Ah, so because that's in the range... Ooh, actually, I know what to do. I know exactly what to fucking do. I don't know why I have this fucking idea in my head that everything needs to be a box. It does not need to be a box. Let's expand it out like there. And we'll fit our railguns on that. Yeah. If the arm goes out to collect an asteroid, will the railgun fucking shoot the arm off? Lol, make it a triangle. feel like that would be better there. Don't extend the platform that much. Why? I mean, that's fine like that, isn't it? I don't even need to extend the platform. It's actually all good. Oh, I needed to extend it one. They fit perfectly. Okay. I need to move these laser turrets back a little bit. Also, don't use lasers. They'll wipe your power and select... Yeah, I'm not using lasers. They're just here temporarily while I build the ship. But we also have fusion power, which is fucking way more than I need. I just have them around the ship so that they're just destroying asteroids while I build it. If you're trying to get Shattered Planet, you'd want this many railguns, but to get to the solar edge, it's overkill. Hey, this whole playthrough has been nothing but overkill. Let me try my best to... We're gonna try to get to the Shattered Planet with this thing. That's what we're gonna try to do. And we need to set the ignore unlisted targets. We want to set the target priority of these to the largest asteroids. That's correct, isn't it? So huge promethium, huge oxide, huge carbonic, huge metallic. That's all we want to be shooting at with these, isn't it? Just the huge ones. And I'm assuming they'll collateral anything else that's in the range as well. The big ones we can shoot at with rockets. So I need to extract the items collected from the front here. I just don't know how far back I should send it. Do these use a lot of power? Energy per shot 10 megajoules. Max consumption 10 megawatts. That's fine. Yeah, 160 megawatts at max, that's fine. I'm just thinking now, what if I connect all these... Oh, no. I've got to figure out how to feed these, so I'm assuming we're going to want to run a belt that goes like this. That's my assumption. And railgun ammo, how do we make that? That's explosive steel and copper. Okay. My favorite platform is a Sky Factory where it's so greatly massive that it makes every single item except what needs rock. I even had oil on the platform using methods to make plastic bars in space. That doesn't even sound fun at that point. Oils? America? Yeah, I need to piss. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we back. I saw a Prometheum ship design that used an oil setup with biochambers powered by turning biter eggs and nutrients. Nice, but how do you get more biter eggs in space? Doing Bob Angel Mad Clown right now, so the fuel chain is just out there. Use bottles. Alright. So that's the idea for that. I think we should focus on getting our materials first. Am I going to need railguns on the sides of the ship? I would imagine no. I'm going to try this method out. Just so I have more space on the edges this time around. I don't know if this is very smart though. It's all going to be stuck on one side. Like, yeah, no, I don't think we do the sides. I think we just stick to what we know. I think sticking to what we know is the best way to do this. The guy writing that was obsessed with sulfur. How have I done it on the other ships? It's, yeah, right on the edge. Okay. Okay, so I guess we just go down. I'll put the belt after. Dude, it's the Monkey 81. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I hope your stream went well. How are you? What's going on? Were you playing Factorio yourself? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really do appreciate that. And anybody that's come along from your stream as well, his or theirs. His, theirs. Doing very well. How you going, dude? See, I just don't know about this bit. The belt being there. Because if that's going to go like that, then I would assume I could probably actually design it like that. Have you seen the tiny ship that uses one chemical plant? No. I haven't seen anything to do with this game apart from my own gameplay. Yes, doing a lazy bee, clean hands, and rush to space challenge. Nice. I'm not one for challenges. I'm currently about to finish my first fucking space age playthrough. I'm building my final ship right now, so I'm just trying to figure out what is the best way to do it. I'm kind of just playing around right now with it all. And just getting the belts going for the materials themselves. So, I think I go like that. That is awesome, dude. I'm so excited to finish this game, man. I've had a great time playing it, but I'm so ready for it to be over. We've put like 250 hours into the game at the moment, and it's time for it to finish. It is time. I think I'm gonna run it like that. No. I think it would be better if let me just put these up here, get rid of these for now. After that, then it's time to do 1 hour faster, then bring it down to the world record of 3 hours and 30 minutes, I think. I can't, man, I can't. I was talking to someone else on stream yesterday. He was like, oh, awesome, you're finishing just in time for 2.1. Time to just restart. And I was like, no, I can't. Great time to restart. Okay, we might be able to... Yes, we can. So I'm going to run that like this. And do I need a splitter or no? I think a splitter would be good. I don't think I need it. If we need the space later on, we can just make it go straight on. Just say blueprints, it makes things better. Yeah, so what I would assume, like, I think I did see a speed run. I watched like the first like 30 minutes of a speed run, and that's what I think was really uninteresting about this game is the speed runs, because when you're speed running this game, all it is just setting down the pre-made blueprints and just putting in the inputs and then going and just hoping you have good luck, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's a lot of fun in this game when it comes to speed running, because it's just, oh, you've just put down the set blueprint, you hook up the input, and you go to the next one, hook it all up together. It's not really about designing shit, is it? Okay, so we have our loop for the resources. Completely forgotten how to make a ship. Like, what am I going to do with these resources? Obviously, we need to make fuel. I might as well check the engines down now because we know the size of the ship already. I'm just wondering whether I make a flat end to it or an angled end. I think an angled end would be good. Or we could just do a flat end like this. I'm not worried about going fast. It's just about getting there and surviving. I think it might be better to run this just so we have a flat bottom to the ship. I could just go for a copy paste of this as well though. Yeah, but they also put months to even years to get the blueprint faster and faster. I don't know how I feel about that though. Like, obviously each to their own, everyone can do their own thing and play their own way. I would just find that boring at that point. There's not much creativity in that. I guess there is creativity in it, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's just not for me really. But I hate to raid and run and go hang out with them. But yeah, no, of course, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Please don't say you got to hate to raid and run because I appreciate the raid in the first place nonetheless. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it might be for you. Enjoy the time with your family. And thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yes, there is no wrong way to play except if you're not playing. Yeah. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a goodbye for Slim Monkey in the chat if anybody's there right now? And have a great rest of your night, man. Take care. Bye-bye. We're going to figure out our spaceship design here. With our thrusters. I'm kind of thinking of doing the angled one, though. It's just that it's such a large ship. If I do an angle, it's going to go like all the way up there. You know what I mean? I think we just go ahead and chuck them down and see what happens. I think I'll go 2 in from the side. No, it's not even. It's got to alternate. I'm happy with that. We have 3 on that side, 4 on this side. Fuck it, that'll be fine. Fuck it. Don't worry about packing them too tight. You won't want to go super fast anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we need to figure out how much we need of each of the different things. How do I know how much it uses again? 300 a second of each. Each one uses 300 per second. This is obviously the highest tier thruster though as well. So what is that? 300 times 11. 3,300. Do I do this in cryogenic plants? Can I? No, there's no space materials. It's gonna be done in these guys. Advanced thruster fuel, 1.5k. Oh wow, that makes so much. Holy shit. Okay, so if we need 3,300, then we only need 3. But we don't have any speed modules in it either. That's 100. That's 150 per second. Each of these, so we need double the amount. What happens if I 375? Volcanus. Let's request some. Let's start requesting these. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Oh, all out here. Cool. Okay. So I can switch that to Aquilo. I think. You're waiting for these. I don't think we need any more of those. We just leave that. I've used up all the tungsten, wow. Yeah. 3 of them were destroyed. I haven't seen that. How much science do I have? It says 212, but there's so many on the belts. Yeah. Um. 8,000. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Ah! Beacons plus modules. I did forget about the beacons. I do admit. I did forget about that. So we want tier 3s in here. I need to wait to receive the tier 3s before I can actually figure that out. I think on my other ship, are we using production? We are. On the way yet? No. Proto mods in the chem plants, speed in the beacons, you'll get good production rates, yeah. Okay, well, we're going to figure out where we're going to place it. So, chemical plants, So yeah, we're gonna have the red on this, or the orange on this side, and the blue on that side. So that one will be there. That one will be there. How the fuck have I not received any yet? We're gonna check Norvis and see how many prod 2s I have. Decent amount. We have a lot of prod 3s, so I think I can actually stop asking for them, to be honest. Okay. Still waiting. I need to make more of these. Can't be fucked though. Oh, it's annoying because I have to wait for this shit before I can do anything. I guess we could start crushing, but then we kind of want to work backwards anyway. It's really annoying just having to wait, yeah. Really interested to see how these work. And we'll layer it with rocket turrets behind it, I reckon. So it'll go railgun, rocket, and then machine guns. Although, no, it'll probably go machine guns, then rockets, because the rockets have the longer range. Rockets don't blow up my own platform, though, do they? If they shoot really close? I haven't even tested that. Oh, no. On the way, finally. Come on. I'm very surprised at how this is just running well. That doesn't look as healthy as it should. guess if all the machines are running, it's no problem. Bro, how are we still waiting for these? What are they doing? Have they even landed yet? I wonder how many kills I have on Norbus. 38,000 big spitters. That's a lot. Dry trees have been getting fucked up too. Haven't really lost too much shit, to be honest. Wow, we've consumed a lot of metallurgic science. More than what I thought we would have. Way more than what I thought we would have. I just want to get that to level 10 and then we can move on to other things. Finally, we have them. Okay, cool. So let's chuck these in. So that drops us to 107. And then if we chuck beacons on it... Oh, I haven't requested beacons. You're kidding. Fuck. That's okay. Get 100 of them. I'm just wondering what the best way to do this is. Because so we need to make 3,300 fuel per second. So at the moment, we would need fucking 33 of these. We need one of these for each of those. We ain't gonna be doing that. We will not be doing that. How's the power looking? Really good. Really good. One, two, three. Okay, we got our beacons. So that goes to 400 per second with just one beacon on it. It's obviously going to use a lot of water. We got 3 beacons, we're at 614. We got 6 beacons. We're at 822. $934. So we could run 4 of those. 4 of those would work. Damn, so it's the legendary camp plans. I think that's good anyway. We're good for power, it seems. If we need 3,300, so that gets from 9 to 881. 822 times 4. 822 times 4 is 3,288. That's close enough to me. I think we can get away with just 4 of these like this. So... 2, 3, 4. Could I make that any more compact? That's quite large. I can. What I can do is we'll just make the design for it, then we'll move it. Okay, so we need 4 of them. Hit him with the beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4. it doesn't hit that. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then we could probably get away with something like this. I just checked one of my platforms. One game plan is doing 8.5 thousand. That's insane. That's a lot smaller. I like that. That'll work. Oh no, but we need to feed in the fucking items too. That won't work. Let me design one side first, I think. So obviously it'll come in from there, like, oh no. No, that won't even work. So chem plant, beacon, boom. Speed modules, I think it'll be best to run... I mean, I could get the items in the other side. It's only 2. So I could run the water down the middle. That works. Give me plenty of space. Just thinking that if I put it as far out as I can, like that, then I can fit the belt in here with that, like that. Yeah, I like that. Like that, and then what is the other one? Does that use water as well? It does use water, so we could probably actually just make a central system. Yeah, let me figure it out first. There we are. So that all connects it. Like that. Why is that 700? Oh. 822. It's pretty big. That is pretty big. So if I move that to be like... Yeah. There we are. So that'll go like that. I think I need laser turrets down here. That should be fine. Don't want to eat those words, but I think it'll be fine. It just sucks that I'm wasting the space down there for that, but like, it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having like a bit of a buffer here. That'll work. And then I just copy it on the other side. Just press H and does that. So like that, change the recipe to the blue. It's gonna need a lot of water per second, isn't it? There we are. That one's a lot closer to the edge. That's like... yeah, so it should be like that. There we are. There we are. Okay, so that's all of the thingamabobs. I need to hook up the water now. So to make water, we need to melt ice, don't we? So if I melt ice, how much are we getting that at? That's 20 per second. We're gonna chuck these in here. And we're gonna surround it in beacons. Could get away with like something like that though, I think. Uh, 46.7 times 8. So 46.7 times 8 is 46.7 times 8 is 373.6. So that's more than enough, just that. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So we can run that system. That's 81, 81. It just sucks how I have to have these extra beacons on the side here like this. It's just getting the water out as well. It's going to be an issue, I think. If I just get rid of that beacon, is that still fine? That's 101. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So we can just do that. Get the water out from the sides if I want to, which I will. And I think the best thing to do would be to just do something like this. Let's go. Just run like that. Fuck it. Yeah. There we are. More symmetrical. I like that. So now that we have one more in the asteroid processing, I think that railgun shooting speed should be spanned out a little bit. Is there anything else I can get, actually, in the meantime? Mining productivity would be good. Steel productivity? Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of steel up here, so let's fucking span that out. Let's get a lot of that. 380. Yep. And that's just the basic ones too. So we need to get ice into here at a rate of 3.9. That's fucking nothing. I guess I'll just do something like this. There we are. So I need ice for that. That will power all of that. How are we looking for power on the spaceship? Power on the spaceship's looking great. Obviously nothing's running right now, but it's looking really good. I think you might need to rename this to Lube Brick. Why? Because it's just a big fucking square brick. Okay. I'm just thinking, we need to get the carbon and the calcite. I can't remember how you do that. I'm pretty sure it's just the crusher, isn't it? So you have calcite, ice and calcite, iron and copper. Iron and copper? Oh, okay, yeah, so we use a separate recipe for that. So we got the calcite for the ice, 2 calcite. .61. So just chuck down like 3. Oh, I could fit 4 in the 1. So that gives us heaps of calcite. 0.46. We essentially need 2 calcite per thing. That's plenty. 4, 8, 12, 16. Ooh, okay, so we need more ice. So I'd probably just run like that. .9. I need one more. 1, 2. Is it possible to? No. Well, I need to have a belt that feeds in 1, 2, 3, 4. That will feed in the chunks of the asteroid. And then I can put this here, so... Then I have the problem of having 3 items that come out. How did I solve that? I think I solved it on Loop Bridge by... That's right. It's a loop. I did a loop over here. Okay. Use filter. This one. That's all that should be coming out there. Now the beacon obviously can't reach that like that. But I think there we are. That gives us some extra room. So we need a little bit more. We need essentially 4 ice per machine, and right now we're at 3.72. So we just need like 1 more beacon. But I need to get the output first. Output was on the same belt, and then we sent it off. Okay. But I kind of don't like how... Okay, so I think what I might do is I'll grab a stack inserter, use filter, and we'll grab the calcite by itself, and we'll put that on a separate belt. So, calcite. On the outsides, and then we have the ice. We have a lot of space here, so I don't need to worry about space too much. Maybe have dedicated ice in the machines in addition to the ice plus calcite ones. That is true. That is very true. We're making... Okay, so I could probably switch 1 to just ice, couldn't I? Whoa, that makes 15. 4, 8, 16. We need 16. That essentially is all the ice we need. Then we'll have too much ice, though. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Or I could get rid of the beacons. We don't need the beacons if we have... No, I think we want the beacons. I do think that it's best if we go for the calcite and ice recipe, because it's almost there, and I just add on 1 more beacon onto the other side. Let me just finish this design first, and then we'll see how we go. So the idea is like this. This is the idea. Is this a bad idea? No, I want it to be on the inside here. There we go, that's the calcite belt. This is the ice belt. Could that be more compact? Yes, yes it could. There we go. So we have our ice here. And our calcite there. Ice only produces much more ice, yeah. I think that we're just close enough where I don't want to have that much ice. I'd rather have the extra calcite because we can send that off somewhere else. So, I think the idea will be to just chuck a beacon on either side here. I feel like I could just make this closer and we could share... Oh, fuck it, doesn't matter. We're not hungry for power. That brings us to 4.35. Which is more than enough. And I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. But 4.35. Even the one beacon could be enough, I think. Fuck it, I'll do 2. Fuck it. I'd rather have much more than what I need. Okay. So cut. Bring it down a little bit closer. Calcite, we need to mix with the iron, so we'll figure that out. But that's the ice done there. So I need to get... Need to get ice down here. We also need to get iron for this, which I think the best way to do that would just be to go for the straight iron. We don't need iron and copper. So if I do one of those, that's 20. That's fucking plenty. That is so much more than what I need. So I think I can run iron. Use filter. This one. And I just run like a... something like that. And that'll do the 1. Might as well put that there because it's going to hit with a beacon. That gives us 48.4. Way more than I need. Way more than I need. Use filter, and this will be the iron that comes out here. I'll grab that to be a stack inserter actually. I'll double that. There we are. So that's the iron. And I'll figure out which side it's going to end up on. I think it'll be like that, so I can go like that. That's the iron. Now I need to get the carbon. Carbon, that gives me more than enough, I think. That gives me 25 carbon per second, which is fucking heaps. Holy shit. Same thing here. Change the filter to the carbon. Same thing here, just flipped. Change the filter to carbon. Perfect. And then we've just got to get the calcite onto each of them as well. So with our calcite belt that comes through, that'll split. So I could probably go for a little something like this. Like that. And then this side of the calcite belt can go across. And we can do the same exact thing over here. What's going on, Trenchfoot Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're doing very well. I do believe it's your first time in one of my streams. Is it? I don't recognize the name, so I do believe it's your first time in one of my streams. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Whether it be for a short time or for a long time, wish you the absolute best. How are we? I'm currently designing my final spaceship for Factorio Space Age. And it's quite large. It is quite large, but I think I'd rather have a big boy to end off the run in a good way, you know what I mean? Not that my other ships are small, but yeah, how are you, man? What's up? That is an incredible amount of carbon there as well. Like, that's crazy. So I think that'll be good. All these belts loop back on each other, feeding the excess back onto it. Sup, yeah, first time. How many other ships do you have? Your cam is blocking the list. Sorry, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 other ships. This is the first ship that I designed. Really shit, obviously. I made it look like a minion or like a fucking those green things from Toy Story. It's got the pants, the shoes, the toes. That was the first ship. This was the first space platform. It's a meme that I overbuilt the fuck out of everything that I've made in my playthrough so far. This was the first actual spaceship that I made. Looks like the Michelin Man, lol. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. But this was the first actual proper spaceship I made, which is a solar-powered one. And then I just changed the design a little bit. So I times that by 3 to have 3 of those, just copy-paste. And then we changed the design a little bit. So it's the exact same layout, just moved the things around a little bit, and it's got a nuclear reactor for my ship that goes to Aquilo. And for the final ship, I'm building it from scratch again to go to the solar system edge. So I'm very excited to get there, man. I'm so keen for this to be over. I've spent 250 hours in the playthrough so far, and it's been good, but I'm ready for it to be over. I'm very, very ready for it to be over. A lot of people that come to my streams as well, Trenchfoot Gaming, they have a crazy amount of hours in Factorio. So my question to you is, how many hours do you have in Factorio? How many hours in your run? You're not so noob. 250 hours. This is the Norvis base, which I've rebuilt 3 times. This is the final iteration of the base, and because I just want to fucking finish the game, it's not as organized as I'd like it to be, but it produces 60 science per second that it crafts, and then we put it into the biolabs, and we're getting around 8,428 science per minute with all of that. But this is just the steel plate productivity. Whenever we're doing anything with agricultural science, it slows down to about 2,000 a minute. But yeah, we have our big arrays for all the science. The second planet I went to was Volcanus. Can we see it with pollution, logistics, and power lines disabled? Yes, you can. So pollution, power lines, and logistics. This is the final Norvis base. I obviously got a way more room than what I needed to. I have a lot of nuclear power out here, which is powering the whole place. I can't be fucked putting a fusion reactor over here. Although it would be very easy, and now that I'm shipping all the stuff off of Aquilo. There was a before trains? What do you mean? What the fuck are these guys doing? The modules. So we have trains here, just one at the moment, and I was going to send trains to pick up all this other stuff, but I was like, fuck it, I can't be bothered. We had a really good train system going on my old base, but I got rid of it completely. And Alpha played before they added trains. Oh, wow. 2,400 hours here since before trains. Wow, holy shit. So do you have the trains named after you? I started the game with Space Age a year ago. This is my Volcano space as well. Well, I thought I was an early bird following the dev vlog for a decade. Yeah, I'm very new myself as well, as you can tell. But this is the Volcano space, my main base. Everything. This is the hub, really. This is the second planet I went to. I was trying to build 45 science per second on here. But when I started doing it, I was like, holy shit, I'm way in over my head. And I was doing it when I had only gotten to Volcanus, not the other planets. Fulgora is my favorite base. And if you couldn't tell already, I build my bases very large. Everyone has memed on me throughout my playthrough and said that I overbuild like crazy, and my builds are really, really big. And they're excited to see me go to Fulgora, because you obviously get a lot of small islands when you start in Fulgora. I spawned here, and people have told me I've gotten the biggest fucking island that's ever existed in Fulgora history. So this was the island I started with. This guy's way ahead of my builds. I go for 2 a second. 2 a second. 2 science a second. But yeah, I fucking love Fulgora. Like, my fluid area in Fulgora, this is my favorite base by far. It just looks so clean. It's so nice. We have heaps of space. Down here, I expanded once we got the power purple poles. I got to down here when I could do that, but we didn't even really need that. And then we have Aquilo as well, which I don't think any of you guys have seen without the pollution and all that kind of stuff on it as well. Aquilo's looking really nice as well. We've got the train running on Aquilo too. Which this stuff should be running out soon, I think. Maybe? No, I don't know. The oil? No, okay. Yeah, I normally aim for 1 per second for my starter base and thereafter scale up to 1,000 in increments. Yeah, I went from Novice doing like 1 science per minute, no, 60 science per minute to going to Volcanus, and I was trying to build 45 science per second. It was like, I didn't really think about it per minute. I was just thinking per second. I was like, oh, let me just try and fill up an entire blue belt. And I was doing it, and I was like, fuck, this is huge. And then I went to start doing the purple science, and I was like, holy shit, I do not have the resources to start doing this yet. So I stopped at the purple and then kind of went over to the other ones and just went from there. But yeah, I really like my system on Volcanus. It's quite nice. Thorium has been my bottleneck so far. I can't scrape up the plates for mech armor. What is... Oh, thorium? Holmium, you mean? Overbuilding rarely makes things difficult. Does the biters start arguing too quickly? Yeah. That was something at the start that was a little bit of an issue, but when I first started this playthrough, like, the base was very small and it was very messy. It was the spaghetti base, and then I redid to base 2.0. Then I tore down the whole thing when I got to Biolabs and went base 3.0. And welcome to the stream with Board Easy. I hope you're doing very well. Can we get a warm up for Board Easy in chat if anybody's here? And I hope you're doing very, very well. I hope you enjoy your stay here with me a short time or a long time. And I wish you the absolute best, man. How are we? How are we, Board Easy? We're currently just researching steel plate productivity as well, because in space, I'm going to be using a bunch of steel plates and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Board Easy. I really do appreciate that, and I hope I can make that worth your time, dude. But yeah, we have, at the moment, we have 250 hours. We're at 249. I thought we had more hours than we do. So I'm currently building my final ship to try and get to the solar system edge and finish this playthrough. Because I have played nothing but Factorio since like fucking February on my live streams. So I really need to play something else. Yeah, my guy, just popping in to say hi whilst I jump in the taxi. Hope you're all G. Likewise to you, Angry Deathwish. Thank you so much for my say hello. Hopefully you have a safe journey doing what you're doing. If you're in the taxi, I'm assuming you're going to an airport or something, but that could be, I don't know. I feel like the only time you get a taxi is if you're going to the airport. I don't know though. But how you going, Angry? Hope you're doing very well. Currently, right now, I'm setting up the thruster system for my final ship. We are running legendary thrusters. The only legendary items that I have are thrusters and cargo bays, I think. I'm trying to get a legendary mech armor, which I forgot about. I don't know if we have one yet. No, we have not built a single legendary mech armor. I haven't gotten one randomly either. Oh, I've got a fucking... Why can I not? Oh, there we go. What I need to do is get rid of all these chests so that we can start recycling again. There we go. Oh damn, into quality 2. I can't be fucked doing any more than the thrusters and the cargo bays. I'm really just not doing that. I did epic roboports on Volcanus to try and help charge my robots a bit faster, but that was pretty much it. I am doing these arms as well, but I'm not too worried about them, to be honest. We only have them for the final ship. So yeah. So I'm just trying to get this figured out right now. I'm pretty sure this is the entire thruster system completed. If I hook all this up, then we're going to be completely good for the thruster systems. What I need to do is go to my other things and figure out how I did this. I think I just connected it to the thing, and then I was like, with the green circuit. So what I will do, I'll expand this out a little bit. I'll do that. I will get a splitter. Or I should probably get a splitter from like here. Maybe I just do this. Okay, and now I've got to figure out how that should work. And then we want it to go back up into the system again. Like so. There we are. So, I'll get rid of that real quick and we'll grab one of these. This is going to have a green circuit which connects up to here. which will enable, and we only want to set the filter so that we are using, wait, no. Use filter. We want the carbon on this one. Which one's great? I always forget which one's greater than. We only want to enable if equals, that number is, no. Oh fuck, I can't remember how to do this. Read belt contents, read all. Okay, so 2 is greater, 2 is bigger than 1, 1 is smaller than 2. Wide side is the bigger number. Wide side is the bigger number. Okay. Okay. So what do I do here? This is for the carbon. So only do it if I want a constant number of 1. No, 2. We only want 2 on there. So if... Oh, fuck. How do I... Ablative bow... Or what is ablative bow or gun slash missiles? What does that mean? Are you asking what kind of weapons I'm running on my ship right now? How do I do this? I completely forget. Do I need to have this to this as well? Or... I just belt a buffer and let a splitter throw off the rest. Keep like 30 of each on a belt. This was working pretty well the way I was doing it. I have a system right here, so it's like... I don't know. I wish it would... I wish I would hover over it and it would say greater than and equal or something like that. I think I'll just do... So... Oh, fuck, man. I can't remember. There was like somewhere up here that I was doing it. Really small, like. Ablative bow, like a ship's bow, would be dealing with asteroids by having enough hull to ramp through them. Oh my god. What? Who the fuck's doing that? Ablatorian KSP, okay. I think that I need to have this be like that. And if that number... Oh, fuck. This is so confusing. I guess I just do... Other way, other way, other way. No, other way. Yep. I only want 2 on the belt at a time. Perfect. Because this uses 1.25, so we only want 2 at a time. We'll probably go for 3, actually. I think we can do 4. We'll do 4. In case we miss a few or something like that. And then I will do the same. Oh, what? There. Filter to ice. We want this number to be, I would say, 20. Yeah, cool. Terra braking. I just learned about litho braking. Lol braking. Ablative meaning something that ablate. Fucking hell, ablates. Something that erodes and loses metal over time. Holy shit. Placing walls and such up front to take the hit and hope enough of the ship survives to the end. Cheap, fast, and dirty. Does that actually work for getting to the solar system edge? We're trying to go to the... we're trying to go as far as we can to the shattered planet with the ship as well. That's what we're trying to do. I want to get the achievement for 90,000 kilometers towards the... Is it 90,000 or is it 60,000? 60,000. I want to try get 60,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet as well. That's the goal. Once I do that, I'm done with this fucking game. I am done. Like aerobraking, but with stone. Yeah, okay, got you. Got you. The filter here is going to be for the iron. Do that. iron. There we are. Very nice. Okay, this doesn't work the way I intended it to work. What the fuck have I done? Is it doing the same thing over here? It is. What the fuck? Okay. What's going on here? So these are mixing somewhere. Why is there calcite? It's because that is side loading that, isn't it? The ice is getting where it needs to go. Quentin plays. Holy moly, this is huge. What's going on, Quentin? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. And the same goes to you. Why the fuck are there so many people tuning into the stream right now? Valnek, welcome to the stream. The factory must grow to the edge of the universe. How are we going, Valnek? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Doing very well. I do believe this is your first time on my stream, so enjoy your stay here. Whether it be for a short time or for a long time, I'm wishing you the absolute best. How you going? Could also get a welcome for Valnek and Quentin plays in chat. But how the fuck are you guys going? How are we? How are we? Holy moly, this is huge. What is huge? The ship or me? I don't know. I don't think you can tank a huge asteroid no matter what. Vardy has its self-contained rocket production and bullets and all lasers. You have electric for it. I use lasers instead of gun turrets on my Prometheum ships to clean up the small asteroids. Somewhat depends on ship speed faster. Causes more rocks hitting at the same time, but it can work if you put enough in the front and center slot. So one of the issues I had when upgrading all my ships to legendary thrusters is I was like, oh, cool. We can move faster now. I started losing my entire fucking ships. They were breaking down because I was going too fast. I couldn't destroy the ships, the rocks fast enough. So I had to add this fucking huge, just fucking... Originally, it was just a line of guns at the front there. And then I had to add this fucking huge fuck off thing here. More faster? But for those who are just tuning into the stream, right now I am currently trying to build my final ship of this playthrough. So yeah, I've just got to figure out how to stop the side loading here. You can limit which turrets shoot to what, right? Yes. So at the front of the ship right here, we're currently limiting these railguns to only shoot at huge asteroids. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. We're just kind of testing as we go. The idea is to run railguns, turrets, rocket turrets. That's the idea right now. I don't know how it's going to work. We're kind of just making sure the ship can move at the first place. So, yeah. Is that... how the fuck can I stop this from side loading? I mean, I can make it less compact. We do have more space to work with here. It doesn't have to be as compact as it is. And I think that would just help in general anyway. So I might just redesign this here. Like that. Like that. Like that. So we get rid of all of that. I need to get rid of all of this because it's all fucked now. Damn, that'll do. Plenty of railguns. Yeah, once again, it's been a meme that I overbuild the fuck out of everything. I'd rather have too big of a ship than not big enough of a ship. Well, that was, that sound woke me up. What sound? The sound. Calcite's stuck. I can't even remember how the fuck I was doing this now. How the fuck was I doing this? It goes on the left-hand side, which means I want to... Black and yellow, 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 black and yellow. That's all I'm hearing right now. I would assume... we run... It could run like that. It's kind of wasting a little bit of space there. On the way, sorry. Okay, that'll do that. think that that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that works there. Run it. Fuck. To run it here, and then down, and then across. Yes. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Now he's copping on the other side. Although the calcite needs to go back on itself over this way. I think the best thing to do would be here. That's kind of like annoying, like, is that music? What is that noise? That is the music of the game, no? Bro, what the fuck is that going on mainstream? Desktop audio, mic audio. Yeah, that's just the game. Are you talking about like the tapping kind of noise? Clanking sound. It's just the game, I believe. Wait, is that? We have no ice. Oh, shit. Yeah, because we're sitting above fucking volcanoes right now, aren't we? I don't really understand why that's not... fuck, it's fine. Like, I'd imagine if I have it designed like that, it would do the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Okay. I don't have backup storage for water yet, so I guess I could just do something like this. And that'll give us some reserves for the water. There we are. That's plenty of reserves. I don't know what the issue might be with space asteroids going to the solar system edge. I really hope we don't run out of, like, ice. Because what if we travel there and halfway through there's just no more ice asteroids, or there's no more iron asteroids, then we run out. What then? I'm fucked. That's what's happening. We need a reprocessing system as well that balances out everything. So if we have too much of one, we get more of the other. And I think the way I did it over here was really good. I just, 2 of each. And then whatever obviously we have the least of, it doesn't make more of. And what do we have the most of, it makes the other ones. I think a system like this is good, no? So if I just redesign that, put it like potentially in the middle here, have a big reprocessing system. So we grab off of there, and it's just like boom, 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 boom. Reprocessing is nice, but you're going to end up getting way more of everything than you need. Look at the distribution graph. How do you do that again? Is it just here? Yeah. What the fuck is this one? Oxide. Yeah, that looks like it's pretty even there. You're mostly going to be just throwing your shit away, yeah. We need to have a good system of just throwing shit off the edge of the map. I forgot as well that I need to... Oops. There we are. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I did that again. Did the same fucking thing. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'd like an even number so we can have like... So it would need to be... We're going to go for the iron here, carbon here, ice here. Your filler's going to back up with carbon and you run out of calcite? Yeah, how so? Why would I be running out of calcite and making... Obviously, I need to be processing the ice. Like, we need to make sure we have ice, but... I don't understand why I'd be running out of calcite. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. I saw your belt's wrong, no? Okay, okay. Thank you for looking out for me there. Okay, they're not actually filtered. So does this, if this inserted, does it just know, there's still ammo on this belt, what the fuck? Does this inserted just know what to grab for this? It doesn't just grab any random item on the belt? Oh, you can't put that there, okay. Guess efficiency modules. Do I have efficiency 3s available? Yes, I do. Then it seems to me as though you just want to copy it. Please tell me that I can fit this. Oh my fucking god, we can. I guess you kind of want it to go back down through. I don't know. I guess it'll just kind of fix itself as it goes. uses a lot of iron. There we are. That is an insane amount of fucking iron. What the fuck? Why is there so much iron? There's not much ice. I feel like this would work like this, but I'm not sure. That actually uses so much for the ice. 3.59. No, I need to have like only one of. I don't think I want beacons at the bottom. I think I only want the beacons to hit these ones. That's getting hit by that beacon. Ah, it's because it was getting hit by so many beacons. Because realistically, I want them all to be running at the exact same rate, don't I? Because if they're all running at the exact same rate, then it's all even. Yeah, we don't want them to be running at different speeds. Okay, so I think that what I need to do is cut it and just move it up a little bit. Will that be enough to get away from that beacon? Yes, it will. Bro, that goes so fast. Why does the ice one go so fast? It goes to 1.75. I need like a tier 2 speed one in here. Two beacons, one beacon. Ah, I can chuck some beacons on the outside. 1.25. What does this do? That's plus 30% speed. That's plus 20% speed. So I would assume I actually want a speed 1 beacon here. Speed 1 module. Because speed 1 is... That's going to make this go to 1.3. Oh, whoops. I've got to... There we are. Okay. How are we looking for power? Yeah, we're fine. That's 1.45. Why does the ice go faster than the other ones? 1, 2, 3. 0.51, 0.5. So the ice is just double the other ones. Okay, so if I just have one ice, that makes up for 2. So I can get one beacon that hits all of these, and I get rid of one of these each, and then that makes it even. So that's 2.5. Yeah, okay, so we only need one ice per 2 of the other ones. Okay, I'm glad I sorted that out. Could I possibly hit all of them with one and hit all of them with another? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can do this, I think. One beacon, one beacon, one beacon, no beacon. So can I move this to... no beacon on that one. I just need these to get hit by a beacon, but I can't. Ice is just double the speed, which is nice when you really get far out and get pretty much only ice. Okay. Let's try something here. So this is perfect 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so one beacon for all 5. There we are. And then I just copy this and do it again, really. here. And then let's sort this out here real quick. So okay, that just means we're reprocessing a lot more at a time. It's the same rate, which is good. Okay. So that just balances it out even better. So the more we have, the more balanced it'll be. It's kind of taking up a lot of space, but that's okay, I think. I think that's okay. So we can start moving on to the next thing. So now that we have our fuel done, and we're balancing out the asteroids a lot better, I think it's going to wait for it to all go through, yeah. So there should be just a fuck ton of iron. So we should only be grabbing the iron when it comes through. So like, yeah, heaps of iron, heaps of iron. Let me use all that. And it should balance it out like perfectly. Although it does kind of just get rid of asteroids, doesn't it? Like it reduces the amount of total asteroids you have. Which is good, I guess, because we have a fuck ton. It does also waste asteroids, yeah. But that's okay because you're going to have to throw them away anyways. Yeah, should I set up a thing so that these are all connected to the belt and they only insert if the belt has a certain amount? I feel like that'd be a good thing to do. So... oh my god. Read the whole belt. Yep. Hold all belts. How do I make it so it doesn't do that? I guess I can just put like a splitter like here just to make it so it stops reading. That reads all the way up to that splitter. I have mine connected and only reprocess when there gets to be too many of a certain type. It's not really needed. Yeah, I guess it's not really needed. I feel like I should do it though. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do it just to be fucking ultra safe. So I will connect this to here. Hold to read all belts. And it's just reading the belt, isn't it? Yes. And then I have the green... how do I get that over there? I guess I don't need to. I can just, like... ooh, why is that not moving past there? Enable disable, that's fine. I think your YouTube alert bot is a bit sleepy. Did it just go off now? Yeah, what the fuck? The YouTube alert bot isn't that great. It's done shit like that in the past, but I just never noticed it. YouTube bot is always super late on that. Okay, so we need to enable this. So what's the amount that we should have on the belt? So I need to make it so it's this. It's this one. What's going on, Bukowski? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? So the number of rocks, I wanted to only input if we're greater than 40. I mean, that's going up to 100 and fucking... Greater than maybe like 60 is the only time. So 60. It pinged once an hour after stream ended. Lol, really? So that needs to be like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're currently building our final spaceship right now. Mikowski, I'm getting ready. Bruh, you always stream so early. I woke up like an hour ago. Screw time zones. Hey, bro. I've been streaming for what, like 5 hours now? Maybe 4? Something like that. Enable that. So we want it to be at 60, don't we? I think 60 is a good number. The ice, yeah, same, 60. Okay. Yeah, so that we should be absolutely fucking bomb-proof with that. My in-game ship has no reprocessing. I just have collectors dedicated to individual rock types and brute force it without reprocessing. We're trying to make it to the penis. We're not trying to make it to the penis. We're trying to make it to the shattered planet. As far as we can, at least. As far as we can. Excuse me. Okay, that to me looks fucking bomb-proof. And we're using barely any power yet. Okay, so what is next? We can fly, we can't defend the ship. So right now, the only thing we need to do is build turrets, and then we're ready to go, I think. Ugh. Once we have our turrets, we're fucking chilling. I'm just looking at my other ships. What do they have on them? We don't care about the space science. We just care about making ammo. Yeah, we just care about making ammo at this point. Alright. We're good here. So the belts are balanced out. It's fucking being a bit funny though. Okay. So should I make the ammo for the railguns first? Recommended explosive rockets instead of standard. Bit of target-rich environments. AoE will help despite lower damage. Is that a unanimous agreement from chat? Do we think we should have explosive rockets instead of standards? How do you even make them compared to the normal? That's just extra explosives. Is it worth the extra explosives? I mean, if I have the railguns anyway. Railguns collat, don't they? Yes, 100% explosive. I wouldn't for going to the solar system edge. If you want to go all the way to the Shattered Planet, they are a must. Yeah, it's worth. Okay. I don't care about going all the way to the Shattered Planet. I care about making it as far as we can. 90,000 or 60,000 kilometers. But getting the achievement 90k or whatever, it doesn't need exclusive ones at all. Okay. How long does it take to get to the Shattered Planet? Does it take like... Would I have to leave the stream just running? Like, what if I set this ship up to try to go to the Shattered Planet and I leave the stream running for like 30 hours? Is that like how long it takes? And it's just like you just check in and see how far we made it. And here I am watching a loose stream on my birthday despite it being a Tuesday. Dude, happy birthday, Pikaski. Can we have a happy birthday for Pikaski and chat, everybody? How was your fucking birthday going so far, man? Back farming on my own save. This is fun. An explosive one's gonna splash damage yourself, which makes them a huge liability. Well, the way I'm thinking with my turrets... Happy birthday, Carl. 30 hours if you have a fast ship. Okay. My ship flies there in 2.5 hours, but it doesn't slow down. Averages 400 kilometers. Okay. I don't know how fast this ship goes. The rocket turrets, the way I was thinking of making the rocket turrets is having them like here. So they would be shooting stuff that could be right up on the edge. Not much happening because I woke up like 10 minutes ago, but there you go. How does it feel to be 25? I don't know why, but it's have a feeling you're the same age as me. I feel like you've mentioned that. $291,000. What would be more efficient for me right now? Steel plate productivity or... I think it would. I mean, like, how long is it going to take? 40 minutes. That's not even that fucking bad. How long have I been live for? Why the fuck does it keep coming up on the main monitor? I need to figure out, because my idea was to have gun turrets, like so. So gun turrets would be shooting anything that gets super close, and then rockets would be below again. Or is there no point in running gun turrets at all here? Would it be better for me to just run straight up fucking all rockets because of the extra range? If I run rockets, I could run it on the same belt, so we share a belt here. So that would mean that they would have to be there. But if I did that with the normal gun turrets, they would have to be there. Need a way of clearing small asteroids? Ah! Fuck. Also, the full Shadow Planet trip takes a ridiculous amount of rockets. Mine takes almost 500 explosives per second. Okay. So I would assume we want to run gun turrets here, but I feel like there's just not enough room for it to make a difference. You know what I mean? So I really didn't want to have to do this, but I'm thinking about it now. What if we got some like epic turrets? At least. We would need a stockpile of the turrets to make sure that if they do get destroyed, they can be repaired. Epic is pretty worth it, I reckon. It increases the range a lot. What's the range of these turrets? Because that's pretty good, this range. That's 24. And we were looking at going to about the same. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. But also, yes, railguns for huge asteroids, rockets for big ones, better not distract the railguns, and guns/lasers for mediums and smalls. Got you. Tesla turrets don't work for fucking rocks, do they? Yeah, 100% resistant to electric. Okay. This is all backed up. I need to find a way to just dispose of it once it's already done. So I think I'll just do something like that. So that goes up to there. Output priority left. Output priority right. Enable. Can you do 2 separate items or no? Calcite. I would assume you want to have. You need a combinator to do 2. I think we just do 2. That's just simple. Just do that. Iron. Iron, where's iron? 420. So if this number is equal to 410. Oops. Yep, okay. Okay, so 410 is the number. Change that to calcite. There it is. Seems like we get a little bit more calcite in the belt than the other one, so we do 400 and... I got it? No. Why? Oh, what? Oh, calcite. There we are. You can set the condition to any signal and set the filter to 2. Ah, that's alright. I've already fucking done this. Enable if this is equal to 410, I believe it is. 410. Calcite? Where is that? Equal to 410. Here we are. Carbon, is it? That gets it to about there, okay. Yes, the output priority puts it to the right first, so that makes sure we always have spare there. That looks good to me, I think. We're just dumping the excess. That means that'll keep running. What was that pin? Oh, what the fuck? Why was that jumping up like that? Alright. So now we need to focus on ammo. I think the best thing to do is to start with railgun ammo. That being said, that uses explosives and so does the rockets. So we're going to need to make enough explosives for both. I don't really want to have two separate systems either. So railgun ammo is made in assemblers. You would assume you'd want to make the ammo like up here. Railgun ammo requires explosives, copper cable, and can I put that there? No, I can't. Is there any point to putting efficiency modules if I'm just going to beacon it? Like, if I could just do no beacons and just do speed modules straight in the machine, couldn't I? Like, I don't really need that power to be lowered down. 1.42 megawatts as opposed to 75 kilowatts with a beacon. It does use less. You have infinite power, so fuck efficiency, yeah. And we can still have space to expand the reactors if I need to as well. Definitely more space. So this means that we need... How many railgun shots should I be making per second? I don't know how much we use here. This doesn't really tell me. It says shooting speed 0.35. We haven't upgraded that entirely to what we want it to be, though. Railgun shooting speed... I guess it just depends on the shooting speed as to how much we need. That's unfortunate. So what happens when there's spoilage on my belt? Do I just need to have like a little bit of this action? Ooh, I need to be disposing of spoilage. There we are. Oh my god, that power is close to being fucking all used up. Do I risk it and just leave it? That's insane. Each turret fires at 1.2 times per second. Okay. The past hour it's just been sitting around there, so I guess it's fine. That's dropping. What are we missing? Science. Blue. Cryogenic science. Why do I have no cryogenic science? Oh, we're waiting for this bullshit. We don't need any more of those there. Wow, yeah, I have so much fucking fusion shit, yeah. Alright. So 1.2 times per second. I'm gonna need to make a fucking insane amount of these per second. If I'm shooting 1.2 times per second. Oh my god. That means that I'm gonna need to make fucking, that's 3. So 2 is 3. 6 machines. Probably 8 machines per gun. 8 times 16. What the fuck? 8 machines per gun. 8 times 16. 128 of these. How the fuck am I gonna do that? 128 times... What? Ah! That's insane. Is it worth making piercing rounds or no? It's a pretty big jump in damage. Uranium ammo? Just fucking stockpile a crazy amount of uranium ammo. Use atomic bombs, potentially. No, you only need like 8 railgun ammo a second total, really? How do you know that? They won't be shooting non-stop. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if piercing ammo is worth it. I feel like it's kind of not. But it also could be. Like, it wouldn't be too bad to make, I don't think. Let's just focus on the railgun ammo, I think. So how do we make that in space? Can I make explosives in a cryo plant? I think I can. Yes, I can. So I need coal, I need sulfur, and I need water. How the fuck? I forget how to do that. Coal, where is that coming from? Okay, coal synthesis. Can I do that in this? No. We can do sulfur. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to make sulfur because it comes from the asteroids, doesn't it? Also, check with beacons around the assembly machinery. You shouldn't need more than like 8 machines max. Okay. Okay, so we just need these guys to do coal synthesis, which means I need water. So how many railgun shots should I be aiming to? How many railgun ammo should I be trying to make per second? 8 railgun ammo per second total. That's the goal. Okay. Here's the 2.5. Needs 3 items. If I get a novice, actually. You need 3 items, so I can just copy your design. Good to know. 0.33. And I need to make 8 ammo per second? That's 0.33. That's the same as that, so it caps out. Okay. So it must cap at 3.3. Yeah, 3.3 is about where it caps out at. 3.4, 3.3, 3.1, 3, 2.7, 2.5, 2.2, 15. Okay, so definitely you want at least 2 beacons, it seems. Okay, then just go. With 3 a second. I think I would be happy with making... buffer some ammo on the belt. Maybe I make the railgun ammo at the back of the ship so the belt can be really long and then I can have a big buffer. I kind of need a lot of space though, don't I? I could probably do it here. Ten of these would be 3 per second. So it needs 3 items, which would mean that we'll do like that. 3 items, belt goes in. That's 0.3. So I need at least 10. That's 9. Oh my god, that is so much. That is just an insane amount of fucking... Like, I feel like at this point, it'd be better to save the space and just have more assemblers, you know what I mean? Because each of these only increases it by fucking... I don't even know how many. Like, 0.27 as opposed to 0.33, which is a difference of 0.06. One of these... is 1.15. That's a fucking extra 7. gonna be more than enough assemblers. Here, let me try something. This is 12, that's 0.33 times 12, so 0.33 times 12, that's 3.96, okay. What if I do the same thing, but with no beacons? For the same space, essentially. That is now 28 times 15, 0.15. 28 times 0.15. That is more. We make more like that. The trip isn't that long. A buffer belt will last you. So for the same space, we can make more. What if I get rid of an entire row? That's now 21. 21 times 0.15. 0.15. That's 3.15 as opposed to the 3.96. So this is less than that. Yeah, I do think we'll just stick with the beacons. Stick with the beacons. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe like there. We can move it around if we need to. So that means that we need 0.1. So we'll do the copper first. That's gonna be a lot. It should be pretty easy to do the copper there. So 12 times 0. Wait, 12 times 3. I think. Yeah, 12. There's less beacons at the front and the back. So 12 times, what is it? Oh fuck, I forgot. It's 12, isn't it? But I'm gonna double check that. 12 times 12 times 3.33. 12 times 3.33 equals 40. So we want to make 40 copper per second. To make 40 copper per second, copper wire that is, molten copper. If you offset the beacons by one tile, each assembly will get 8 beacons instead of 67. So you mean like that? Four beacons. It's 3.6 now, okay, so 12 times 12 times 3.61. Thank you very much, Bukowski. 43.32. 43.32. Okay, so 3, 4. That's 51. I can see by the beacons. That's good. Das ist gut. Okay, so I need to make molten copper. And then when it comes to... I'm going to make steel here as well. 0.18 times... 12 times the 1.8. 1.8. 21.6. It goes to 13.6. 150. Okay, so we need 2 of them. I'll need to make molten iron. 93. It's fucking. I need a lot there. Is there somewhere I can build the next to beacons down here? Yes. 356, perfect. That's more than what I need there. For that, we're gonna need more of that, obviously. Molten copper. Do that down here. Whoops. 356 as well, okay. I would say this excess iron we're making here, send into there. That's already got the calcite with it. Oh my god, fucking perfect. So that's that done. Very nice. Could probably smack another beacon. Good luck. 314. Wow, that's a big jump. Okay, yeah, let's do that. That's insane how much iron that makes. Per fucking asteroid chunk. Okay. I think that the closer the better here. Okay. Then the copper. We need to set up a thingy that's making copper, so it'll be this one. 4.99. Okay, so we need a lot of copper here. Kind of makes me think that I should replace this system with the copper recipe. That. That makes 12.4, 20. How much copper do I need? 18... 356, that's more than what I need, really. I think it'd be smart if I... Oops. Three beacons. Four beacons. Three, four. That does fit there. That's the problem. $18.7 divided, well, so 18.7 divided by 4.96 equals 4. I need 4 of these. Okay. 4. No, I think I just leave that as what it is at the moment. And I just set up a copper system over here. That doesn't give you calcite. That's fine though. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it was. Yeah, 4. Okay. Copper, where are they? One, two, three, 4. Use filter, iron. Okay, all the iron needs to be sent off of the ship. Or I could use the iron for... I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this isn't the best way of doing it, and the best way would be to just fucking set up a proper system over here that does copper and iron. Instead of having 2 separate, like, you know what I mean? actually. One, two, three. So that's 5.8 because it's gonna get by 3. $6.51. Okay, so 23 divided by 6.51. 3, so it's 4. Okay, so if we can get 4 beacons on each of these, we're gonna be good. It's 2. It's just this one. There we are, 5.8. I think that's right. 5.8. Okay, so 21 divided by 5.8. 3. Yep, cool. We can do that. That'll work. Well, really, I can just do... I get calcite here though as well. Filter calcite. Okay. And then these ones can go off of the edge. There's no calcite coming through here. Because there's no ice. Okay. This is very scuffed. PY has once more exhausted all my brain cells. Yeah, I believe that. I would not be fucked with that at all. There we are. Okay, so that's now hooked up, so we're making copper wire and we're making steel. Copper wire. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, steel and copper wire. Doesn't help that I'm watching a stream and getting all the more hyped up the 2.1 playthrough. I'll start my friend as soon as it drops. I haven't played multiplayer Factorio. Was that fun? I feel like it'd be really fucking annoying. Like you wouldn't keep, you'd be really hard to keep track of what's happening and whatnot unless you're like really communicating very well, you know. I need to make explosives now, which are done in the cryo lab. Sulfur, cold water. Fuck me, man. 101. Yeah, that keeps up with that. So we're gonna need a separate water system. We're already low enough as it is on ice. So, but we can fix that easy, I think. As long as you don't have one of those people who harasses people for not building perfectly optimally, guilty of being that person in the past. If you're the right friend of the right group, it's awesome. Okay. Aren't we all? Not a pain. Is that your name? Welcome to the stream. I recognize your name. You've been here before, haven't you? I believe you've been in the stream before. I think it'd be a smart thing to do to just pack it apart. Okay, so that's separate. There we are. Yes, not again. Not again. Okay, hopefully not a pain too. How you going? Not again. Doing very well. Pleasure to see you in the stream. We're currently building the final ship for our space age playthrough. Just trying to get it all sorted out right now. It looks honestly so janky compared to my other ones. It just looks super compact and nice and organized. This one looks a little bit fucking a bit funny right now, to be honest. How's that power looking, actually? It's definitely climbing. This is the most power-hungry ship we've built so far. Holy shit, you are still live? We are still live. How was your postal journey? Bro, why does he cut off the main monitor? I'm getting really fucking hungry, though. I will say that. After 5k hours, you just want things to work and not break. Give up on OCD efficiency. Yeah, I know. I really, yeah. The best is when you find people who complement your favorite parts. Like I really enjoy fiddling with train networks and resource extraction. So playing with friends who enjoy production lines. But yeah, that's cool. I can understand that. I think that I would really like to enjoy playing on trains a bit more if I didn't have to do everything else in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I think trains are really cool and I really enjoy playing around with them when I do, but like, I just can't be fucked doing all of that and then also everything else, you know? Like, I would have done trains on Norvis if I could be fucked. So I was like, no, I can't be fucked, so I'm just gonna pipeline it all. You know what I mean? I got my packages, got a new macro pad and some books. Student, got to study. Then I went shopping and bought my food for the week. I fucking love hummus. Support your local Palestinian restaurants. I don't think I even know what hummus tastes like off the top of my head. I can't remember the last time I had it. Also, your Discord link is invalid. Yeah, we had a few bots come into the Discord and just fucking spam it. So I have to set that back up again. My apologies. I'll have to get... Is there a mod in chat that can ping me and remind me to do that in the stream? Or just anyone, I guess? Because I will 100% forget that. Explosives. Let's figure out how many we need and how many we can make here as well. We are fortunate enough to be able to fucking chuck 8 in there. You need a honeypot channel that bans anyone who posts in it? I've never seen something like that. I don't know how to set that up. It's basically chickpea crack cocaine, okay? So 12 times 0.72 times 0.72, that's 8. So we need 9 explosives per second, essentially. But we're also going to need explosives for the rockets that we're making too. Okay. So I'd probably want to go for maybe like an extra... How many do I need here? 8.64. Maybe if we go for 14 rockets per second? See if that's doable. I got 1,000 hours plus our SpaceX run with my son. Heavy modded train base. Oh god. I think playing with the sun would make it a lot more... I don't know. I don't understand how you guys have got more than fucking like... I think 300 hours, I'd be like, no, I'm just not playing anymore. But I understand at the same time. Like, I'm sure I play games that you guys would be like, how the fuck do you play that for more than like 2 hours? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 250 hours, he's 11. I feel like when you're young though, it's like probably easier to just get like hyperfixated on it too. Whoa! 6.24 in one machine. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that high of a number. There's a reason we call it Factorio. I know. That's not that bad with the amount of resources I gotta use from that too. That's actually huge. Maybe we could put down like 3 of them. Maybe even, no, that would work too. If yes. That brings us to 6.78 as opposed to 6.24.
Monkey.
Monkey. What's going on, H?
Monkey.
How are we? I feel like a column of these would work a lot better. So if I go like beacon, beacon. That's 8.17. Yeah, that brings us to 16 per second. It's more than what I was trying to do. Good, Howie. Good, man. Fucking hungry, so I'm going to call it quits soon, but I am doing good. I was wondering what that redeem did, lol. Monkey. And then I can just feed the other item on the side there, so we can just go like that. Water. That wouldn't really work unless I go for a system which is like this. Yeah, cool. And then we have stack inserters here. That is so much more compact than what I thought it was going to be. Because on our other ship, it is... I mean, that's pretty compact still, but we're making fucking 8 times the amount. There's no going back once you do. Got to try quality beacons. Oh my god, don't even get started. Don't even mention that. I don't want to know. Rabbit hole? I think this is looking pretty good. It's just making the coal, which is going to be annoying. I'm really happy with that design. I could fit it like there, I think. I gotta remember that the laser turrets aren't going to be there as well. Railgun shooting speed. that's 291k. Just a little bit more steel. I'm gonna just spam up a bunch of these just so we have a bunch more productivity, because that's gonna take like fucking no time at all. Yeah. I think what I might do is I might end the stream here, which I apologize to those who've just tuned into the stream. If you're not already in the Discord and you do want to join, I'll send a link through right now. Invite to server, copy, here we go. So if you want to join the Discord, that is the link right there for those who aren't in it already. I'll be doing a giveaway soon as well, so just keep that in mind for those who do want to jump in for a little bit of a giveaway if you want to. Thank you all so much for the stream today, guys. I really do fucking appreciate it. I don't see anybody that I could raid. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow as well. So I think tomorrow we could definitely finish the spaceship. I don't know if we'll be able to send it off in time, but I'm looking forward to the finale as well. I can't say thank you enough once again to those who have followed and rated today. So a huge thank you to Toasty for the Prime sub. A highlighter for the follow on YouTube, Masakai and Slim Monkey for the raids. Thank you so much. Board Easy, thank you for the follow as well. Hoping that with your time. I'll be live again tomorrow. Thank you all so much. Do take care of yourselves. And see you later, Petey Dog. Sorry to end the stream just as you've come in, but I'll see you guys later. Do take care of yourselves. I don't know why that keeps coming to me, monitor. Bye-bye. See you later, guys.